audible, but now I'm audible. You guys should all also be audible now, allegedly.
Allegedly.
No.
Okay, yep, you're all audible. Perfect. Hello, and welcome to Rolltale. I am Sebastian, the Dungeon Master for today, and we are joined by Gnome of Invention playing Elfie. I couldn't think of the name, which is amazing, because I write it so often in my damn notes. Klutzy Content playing Myth, Trevor, or Lord of the Fae, playing Eldramon, and Ash / Sharkbait0828. No, Blind Bandit 0828. Oh no! Playing Ollie. Just gonna move past that like nothing happened. Last time we played, the players all witnessed some interesting things at the Archon's Ball, kind of kicking off the religious month of Archonrana. Something very important to the United Archon Theocracy, a human supremacist nation, which, you know, that's really fun for the party right now. Festival of Magic is just kind of starting to kick off. The different Maguses of the... is it just the Order of Magus?
I don't know. You made it up.
Yeah. The different leaders of the Order of Magus are all kind of going down to the capital and recruiting people, putting on these different festivities to try to just encourage recruitment, encourage interests in their order, different things like that. I think the last thing that happened during the last session was Myth messaged Hathis, letting him know that the Archon did break their agreement on the ceasefire, killing non-humans, personally. So that was fun. Any other details?
An honest person.
Any other details anyone wants to mention before we really get going?
We had a nice chat with Ollie's biological father.
Oh, that's
Reaver.
right.
Yes. Okay.
He's a nice man.
The energy has kind of changed a little bit. Not sure where it's going. And then, he gave Elfie a crystal from Drawl. So, because Elfie had reached out to Drawl because she wants to talk to him about something, and he's like, yeah, I'll send somebody with something. And I'm like, okay. And that somebody, I guess, was Reaper. So
Interesting.
Ooh, so you can talk to Drow now?
I don't know. I don't know how the crystal works. I haven't tried it yet.
You'll need to find out.
That'd be cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
I'm going to move Eldramon into the same space as everyone else. There we go. Alright, let's see. Anything else? Yes.
I do not see anything. Maybe because my token might need to be laid down again or something.
Yeah, I can do that real quick. There you go. Is that better?
No.
Interesting. Let's just see user configuration. Nope, you're using the correct character, so that's weird. I know.
Just in like a dark part of the map, maybe. Maybe if you like force ping him to where his token is, it might help.
Well, he should be right next to all of you, because you're all in this middle area, from what I see. Or are you not here?
I'd just say try reloading.
Interesting.
You have 1,000 tabs open.
No.
It would be great if you did, because then the solution would just be close them.
That would be cool.
Like, I see, like, everything on the screen except for, like, you know, the actual environment and tokens and stuff.
Ah, that's
That
a lot.
is weird. I'm gonna try something real quick. This is not like a perfect solution, but sometimes this will just work. Or it won't work. Let's see. I might be able to make it where you can all just see everything here. Is that better? Can you see everything now?
Yep.
Okay, then you were having some kind of vision issue with your token, which is a little bit of a problem, but should be able to fix that in other scenes. Alright. So, we're going to initially play out, like, the rest of that night. So this would be... Eldramon has returned to his room. Well, has returned to the area. You guys are all just back in your chambers. Is there anything you did before going to sleep that night? After Reaver and Rayma left?
We all need to talk about what we're gonna do. About the whole, like, can we just, like, find out where we're all at mentally right now with the whole everything going on? But, like, in our heads, Elfie, please.
Right. Yeah. I'll refresh the telepathic bond so that Eldramon is included. So
Okay.
we can speak freely. And I think Elfie turns to Myth and says, "I think there's also something else you may need to discuss."
Oh, yeah.
But I mean, I understand that might be a little bit lower on the priority list since now the invasion is apparently back on. So,
well, it might be back on. I could message him back and be like, "Hey, I lied. No, hey, oops, they were humans." Just like really a weird looking humans.
well, Elfie says to everybody else about what happened at the Wisp pool and everything. I am furious, absolutely furious.
Same.
So I just need to. I don't want to make any rash decisions while I'm angry, so I just need to sleep. And I won't have an opinion until tomorrow about what we should do moving forward.
Oh, okay. Well, just about the like army that might be ready tomorrow. Because I feel like
if you can convince Hathis to like not start the invasion again, please do that.
But I mean, also, like, the humans are so shitty. I don't know how to say, "Hey, guy broke the rule and killed a bunch of non-humans," but it's cool.
It's definitely not cool.
Yeah.
Ollie kind of
Okay.
looks at Myth and is like, "You need to tell him that they currently have literally the most powerful people in all of their society located within the 1 square radius mile of whatever it is. It's not like
Not feasible, not possible.
Ollie and Ash both, like, I don't think it's possible, and if it is possible, their losses would be so heavy. Like, they have to be smart about it. They can't just waltz in here and expect it to go well.
Okay, I have a game plan now. Ollie, you're Peach. Okay, great.
Algernon just kind of informs everybody that he was also there to witness all of that, and like he's also very upset and is just kind of like doesn't really know what to do at the moment, so he's just kind of like maybe dissociating a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Ollie's been clocked out. Yeah.
Yeah, and then so he's also a little like he didn't know that Myth told half this and stuff already, I don't think, right? Till now.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah, so he's like, yeah, he doesn't, he understands Myth's point too. It's like, yeah, all these humans are freaking shitty as frick, So he doesn't really know what to do either. And so I think he's also gonna maybe go to his room.
You did all notice before, like while you're heading back to your chamber at the end of the night, you have noticed separately at different times. But you did notice that one person who was in the castle that you've met before. Does anyone address that with each other? Is this just a silence? This just a silent thing that you're just all aware of? Remember,
Also,
you all
quick.
did see Silas at one point.
Is that who you're talking about?
Yes.
Yeah, I forgot what his importance was. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay. Also, real quick, guys. I'm just gonna suggest the idea that maybe. How much do we think we trust Reaver overall? Because, like, we all had the impression that he was a piece of shit, and then he's like, I can see the future. But, like,
He's
so
still a
many
piece of
people have
shit.
seen the future.
He's still a piece of shit. I think he. So Ollie kind of like, wait, is Myth saying this or just like are we?
Myth,
saying?
yeah.
Okay, so
I'll get
Ollie's
into the
kind of
Silas thing eventually.
Ollie's kind of like a lot of people could see the future, and it's the same idea as the people here who think I'm doing what I'm doing because I know what's right and I know what's gonna fix this and I know what's best for the world. And obviously, it's going swell. Reaver's still an asshole. He still, in fact, did, kill a lot of people for the greater good. It reminds me of a little bit of someone else. You know?
Who? Oh, wait. No, who? Aronia? Yeah? Oh, that's a joke, by the way.
Is this an
Okay.
IRL person or is this a in-game person that you're referring to right now?
Oh, it's what happened to the non-humans.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Ollie's gonna bring up Hitler.
I thought maybe,
Something like
but
that.
I was just like, we have a couple people who are like definitely of that same mentality that are in the game and not Hitler, but
Yeah.
who knows?
Yeah, also, Elgemon is, while he's, like, thinking about it all, he tells the group, like, or mentions the group that, like, he's confused as kind of, like, what's going on, because he's, like, we all know that the Veshling were created by Drawl. And that isn't, to Elgemon, isn't lining up, because then there's Reaver, who Drawl is using to, or just, yeah, does Elgemon know this about, like, Reaver bringing you this thing to communicate, or no?
Yeah. Elfie probably would have
Okay.
mentioned it.
Okay, so yeah, so then Elgemon is like, but then Reaver is being used to bring this to you, but yet Reaver is against the Veshling, which Drawl created. So is Drawl trying to kill his own creations? Or is there a bigger plot to this?
Is this Eldramon talking?
Yeah, yep.
Elfie says, well, as far as I understand, Drawl does not take an active role in Veshling affairs anymore. They actually don't know who he is anymore. They don't remember him. So I don't know what his deal is with Reaver, but I don't know how he feels about us having, killed Veshlings before and are actively trying to kill more of his children. He might not like it, he might be indifferent, I don't know. I mean, he tries not to interfere with them anymore.
Yeah, Elgemon, he's like, yeah, I don't know how much I believe that of what Drawl's saying so far, because that is kind of what got him where he is in the first place, isn't it? He was intervening with things, so I don't get why what would really be the motivation to stop him from continuing that. And also, we know about, like, how do you say their name? Naima?
Nema. Yeah.
Yeah, Naima. Like, he's also mentioned to us to get the blood of Naima, and he's like, wait, do we know Naima is another god from the first pantheon? Or no?
Yeah, I do think you guys at least should have the context clues put together to be able to come to that conclusion.
Okay. So yeah, he's confused. He just is telling the group of, like, things aren't really lining up. It's not making sense where he wants us to go get the blood of Naima, another god. So what's going on there?
Well, that's he told me specifically, Elfie, about Naima's blood because I asked him for a way to defeat Aronia. So that's whenever he was asking us, when we first met, like, what do you want?
Yeah, I remember.
That kind of thing. Yeah, I asked for a way to defeat Aronia, and he's like, oh, okay, well, go kill this god in this place and use their blood to kill Aronia. And we can still go there and do that. But we do have old god's blood from another source.
Yep. Yeah, I remember that.
So we don't have to go to Naima to get his blood anymore. But we still need to go get goblins because they're in the same place.
You asked Drawl to help you, like, kill Aronia, and he said, okay, real quick, you want to go kill a god, and that'll help you kill Aronia.
Yeah, something's going on. Like, he's still intervening, or they're still intervening because they're helping us out. So I'm like,
he's intervening. He just doesn't want to be responsible.
I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. Maybe Sebastian said he can neither confirm nor deny, and he's not going to comment on it because I was like, holy fuck. But it's a distinct possibility, so this is both in-game and out-of-game. Obviously, Ollie would say it different, but since the thought isn't fully formed, we're just going to say it like this. I think what Drawl is doing is using Reaver and all of his many fucking children to create the solution to the problem that he created. Or he's attempting to. How long have Drawl and Reaver been working together? We don't know. What's up with Reaver's eyes? We don't know. Why is it happening to Ollie now? Who knows? Like, so there's obviously something else going on. Reaver is not just a normal Shatterkai elf, I don't think. Unless there is some really nifty, fancy, super mythical class that I don't know about. I've not heard of that happening, okay? So, what I think is happening, or what could be happening, or what they're attempting to do, is they're using Reaver's children to see if, this thing can be passed along, whatever. Like, I think they're trying to create, using Reaver's bits, the solution to the problem that they're currently having. Or that was one of their solutions. Did it work? Don't know. Will it work? I don't know. But I think that, think about it, he killed a lot of kids, and the one kid created the monsters that we had to kill. That's Ollie's half-brother. There's something funky going on besides Reaver getting down and dirty with, half the continent, okay? He doesn't seem like the type of guy to be able to get the ladies like that. I got a lot of siblings, dude. A lot. Oh my, that's a lot of children.
There must be divine intervention. My dad doesn't have this much
Has to
game.
be. He does not, dude. He is not that cool of a guy. I don't care if eyeballs do the swirly bits, man. That's great. It made me puke. You are not this nice nor good looking. Money can't buy everything that much. That's a lot of kids. And why is he murdering them like that? And why is he lying to them about it?
To be fair, the only kid that we know that he had killed was Elaton.
Yeah, but he had attempted...
Mind you, the only other kid that he couldn't see in his visions, so it was a wild card. Ollie, watch your back!
Oh, yeah. There's something weird with that. I don't know what it is.
What's up, Trevor?
When you both were talking to Reaver, did you ask him at all, what Draw wanted from him? Or,
No. That was at, the very end of the session, so we didn't really have time.
Got it.
Also, I may or may not have wild-shaped because, was worried he was going to, attempt to kill me via magical eyeball.
Okay,
so I figured
what
if I wild-shaped...
What we know is Reaver and supposedly Drawl, I guess, saw the end of the world because of Aronia fucking shit up. So then they're like, oh, cool. You gotta side with the racists to kill Aronia, and then we'll eventually loop back and take out the racists. Probably. But I don't think they're gonna do that because, good old your dad's fucking everyone in the country. That's political gain. He's not gonna want to destroy, a system that, boosts him up if he can get it there.
So I think what it is
also,
is something to do with the eyes.
I just want to say, Drawl, really weird to be like, hey, someone's gonna come give you a thing. I feel like if it was Reaver and all that baggage, if I was your friend and a god, I'd be like, hey, heads up, it's the guy you hate. Don't shoot. He's cool.
He's not cool, though. He's not cool.
Elgemon just kind of says to Elfie and Ollie, it's best probably for us to just continue on what we're doing and keep an eye out and get as much information about Reaver and his plans and everything. And just suggesting to the group that maybe it's a good idea to at some point visit Nema, even though we do have God's blood, because maybe another god will have some sort of information on Draw and stuff.
You know who I bet has the information? Nema.
Yeah, that's why Elgemon is definitely suggesting that we should do that at some point. Doesn't need to be now, but maybe after the Festival of Magic.
Yeah, Ollie does not trust Reaver because, like, she saw, or at least part of saw, whatever he sees that's making him do all of this, right? Like, she knows at least a little bit, and it's enough. Like, it's world-ending cataclysm. Like, there's no coming back from that. So, like, it's enough to get where somebody would be like, oh, okay, like, I need to obviously stop that. But that's the other thing, though, too, is that Reaver is doing literally anything and everything he thinks to stop that. So she's not going to trust him literally as far as she can throw him. She would only trust him to get us out of this, like the Archon's area if we had to leave, like, in an emergency, because it is currently in his best interest to keep Ollie alive. As soon as it is no longer in his best interest, she would not she expects him to kill her. If his eyeballs are like, you need to kill another kid, like, right now it's in his interest to keep us alive. Right now. But after that, like...
Mm-hmm.
Also, did Elfie tell, like, everyone else about the, kind of like the signal you got during the ball, or no?
I don't remember, but by this point in the evening, I think I would, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Elgimon, just with one last thought before he kind of goes his way to his room, is just kind of like, I think we should definitely check that out as well, because if it is some sort of Veshling that's there, like, it doesn't... We need to maybe just get some other information on that, because maybe if we'll fill in the gaps with Aronia or something.
Question about geography.
Yes.
So Nema, this other god that Droll told us to kill for the blood that we already have, is on the same island where the Lich is, correct?
He's on the Isle of the Lich. You do not know necessarily if there is a Lich, you just know it is named like that.
Okay. Yeah. And that is where Eldramon's goblins went, yes?
That's where some of them disappeared to, yes.
And to our current location is that place to the east.
Yes.
Ah! Bada bing!
Okay.
Could have been from Nema.
Oh yeah. Also, Elgimon informs the group that he's going to be getting some death wards for everybody. So like in the future, when we get to that point, we'll have those.
Yeah. Scrolls of Death Ward.
Yeah, Scrolls of Death Ward.
What do those do?
Well, if you go down, reach 0, you pop back up with 1 hit point.
Oh.
Like immediately.
Yeah, so if there's like the power word kill, we won't actually die.
I don't know if power word kill. Does that
If
work?
you're under 100 hit points, it'll kill you immediately. I suppose Death Ward would just bring you down to 1.
Well, Death
as
Ward,
opposed to
isn't
death.
it like, as long as the attack doesn't outright kill you, you'll hop back up? Where if
Double
it like
check.
fully kills you, you just stay down. I was under the impression that that's how that works, but if it doesn't, I'm happier, because it means we're more survivable.
Let's see, Death Ward. You touched a creature and granted a measure of protection from death. The first time target would drop to 0 hit points as a result of taking damage. Target instead drops to 1 hit point and the spell ends. If the spell is still in effect when the target is subjected to an effect that would kill it instantaneously without dealing damage, the effect is instead negated against the target and the spell ends.
With power word kill, it says if it has 100 hit points or fewer, it dies, like, outright.
Yeah, you just die.
Yeah.
So Death Ward would not protect against it because of the way the Death Ward is worded.
Yeah, but if you just get knocked down and not outright killed, it's great.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, see,
God, don't want to die.
see, I've seen it in games where they had just like the death ward, since it wards off death. Like that was
Mhm.
kind of like a good.
Hey, it wards off death, but if death gets too close, it's over.
A lot of other shit can just kill you, to be fair. Like, without, like, apart from Power World Kill, like, there's so much other stuff.
Yeah.
That's a cool guy though. But
I guess it's-
also, like, Ollie has
He's kind of a
reincarnate.
nerd.
He is kind of a nerd. His wife is very nice. I wonder how their baby is doing. But Ollie doesn't have true resurrection yet, obviously. But
Who
she has
needs it?
reincarnate. Possibly, most likely us, yes. But she has reincarnate. So it's kind of one of those things where, like, she can bring you back from, like, true death.
Oh, I guess it'd be up
Yeah.
to
We're
Sebastian
gonna be
then,
ugly.
if
Yeah.
if
I
Death
think-
Ward would protect us against Power Word Kill or not.
I think from how it's worded, it probably wouldn't. Because it's just worded in such a weird way at the end, where it goes, the effect is instead negated against the target and the spell ends. So does that mean that Death Ward ends? And the effect of being instantaneously dead ends? As in, like, you don't become instantly dead? But then what would the alternative be? Just, I don't understand. How would it be any different than... If it
Well,
negates the effects of
I-
being instantly dead, does that mean that you're at 1 HP, or does that mean it just didn't work?
Well, I think the distinction comes with Death Ward says that if your hit points are reduced to 0 or fewer without killing you outright, then you pop up to 1 hit point instead. Power Word Kill circumvents that by just saying if you have this many or like fewer than this many, you just outright die. It doesn't say that you drop to 0 hit points.
You just become a corpse.
You're just dead.
So Death Ward would not work against Power Word Kill.
It
But
protects.
hey, no one's had Power Word Kill so far.
Well,
See,
Essel.
We're
see,
good.
see, I thought my understanding of it was like if Power Word Kill is used on you, that instead of being dead, you would only have 1 hit point left.
Well,
Yeah.
that's power word kill doesn't reduce your hit points. So that's kind of where the weird interaction is with these two spells, is that Death Ward protects you against effects that reduce your hit points down to 0. But like spells like Power Word Kill circumvent that by killing you without reducing your hit points. It's just like
Mhm.
auto
But
death.
see, I thought hit points was your life, though.
It is,
Power
but
Word
like
Kill
it
is
just
a
completely
Vada
ignores your
Kedavra.
hit points. Like if you were, let's say, if you had 99 max health and you were at 99 health, if someone casts Power Word Kill against you, you're just dead. You don't go to 0 hit points. You are just dead.
Our word kill is Avada Kedavra.
Yeah, it doesn't damage you. It just kills you. Which I know, weird
Yeah, and
distinction. Not typically
they
how
to guess
done.
if you are above or below that many hit points.
Mhm.
But Sebastian doesn't have to guess. He can double click and be like, "Ooh, I can get her."
I mean, I
But
don't even
if-
have to
if-
double click. I just click
If
once.
Sebastian decides that Death Ward would protect against Power Word Kill, that's up to him.
Yeah.
But
that
also,
makes sense.
like, we have Revivify, Counterspell, a lot of things.
I
And
think
you
that
all
myself-
already have a Death Ward on you.
I think
I
that
by
Death
myself
Ward.
have at least 3 ways.
Yeah, I think that Death Ward already has so much utility. I don't know if I would just give it Power Word Kill then if it's not initially supposed to. Because it's also a 4th level spell. And let's say someone like either Elfie or Ollie get a hold of it, which I don't think Ollie can, but I'm pretty sure Elfie can, then she'd just be able to cast that like so many times per day. Like every day she'd probably be able to do it, what, 4 or 5 times?
Yeah.
Of you. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And she
1,
can
2,
start
3,
upcasting. And then
5, 6, 7, 8.
I don't think upcasting Death Ward does anything special, but yeah.
It wouldn't.
no, I know,
It
but like
would.
if you
Cast it
needed to
several
do it
times.
more.
Mhm.
But
Well,
every
then,
long rest. every long rest, Elfie can, if she knew Death Ward, she'd be able to do it like 8 times. So if I made it negate power word kill, it would just make that spell way too strong. Like, if
Yeah.
Elfie didn't learn it within like the next 2 sessions, it would be a huge mistake not to.
Yeah. Okay.
Why, Sebastian?
that
That sounds
makes
like there
sense.
might be violence.
No, not
That
that
makes
way. Just-
So is death power word kill, is that like a necrotic magic spell?
Yeah. I think
Because
so.
yeah.
then that makes me a little confused with like well, if you're like resistant to necrotic,
It doesn't matter.
do you have
Doesn't matter.
to die?
Well, actually, it's not necrotic. It's enchantment. It's under the enchantment school of magic.
Oh.
So it's enchanting you to be dead,
Gotcha.
basically. Which I
Okay.
kind of feel like a lot of things do that anyways, but I feel like Fireball kind of does that too, but whatever. Anyhow, what do you guys do now that you've had this discussion with each other over, like, Draal and Reaver? You guys just all head off to bed, or what do you do?
I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Algernon is gonna act like he's going to bed, but he's gonna be actually looking for the Red Prince.
What?
Interesting.
Oh wait, no.
He's
okay,
not
yep.
the Red Prince, he is the Night Prince.
Or
The
the
Red
Knight.
Prince is a video game character.
Yeah, and also the Red Viper from Game of Thrones, Oberyn Martell. Pedro Pascal. Beautiful. But,
Oh yes. Oh my gosh, I love him.
yeah.
I'll be back.
Alright,
But don't
So-
skip to the next night. I have shit I need to do.
I know. Alright. Alright, then...
What are you gonna do, Ollie?
Yeah.
You gonna go to bed too?
Oh, I'm gonna trance in the living room.
Why not? Alright. Then... Alright, you can move your tokens to your chosen rooms, however you'd like to do that for now. And then we'll just quickly play out the night a little bit.
There we go.
Remember, you must use doors. You may be
Well,
able to see past
I-
doors, but...
I had it zoomed out so I couldn't tell if the door was open or closed, and I kept like clicking.
That happens to me an embarrassing amount of time. Alright. Let me
Is this a
think.
door?
Yeah.
Where I don't see like the close button.
You just have to click on the door. At least it should. If it doesn't, then that's weird. And a whole other issue. Alright.
Yeah. Yeah, you know how it has like the little white little tag thing
Yeah.
for the doors.
Just not showing up.
Yeah, those aren't showing up for me.
Okay. Alright. So, everyone is actually going to sleep, though, apart from Eldramon for now and Myth for now, was what I gathered, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Or trancing. Alright. Do you do anything before you go to bed, Elfie?
Well, I guess I'll take out that crystal and kind of like examine it to see if I can if I need to like sleep with it at all.
You can
use it.
you can do an Arcana check just to find out its general purpose. Or investigation, if you rather just be observant. Oh, okay, that's a 34. That is probably the better way to go. All right. So, looking over it, it just seems to be just a very smooth, polished, golden, slightly glowing stone. But upon further investigation, you sense a little ping coming off of one direction of it. It's just maybe like every 2 to 3 seconds, just a little ping.
Like an audible ping, or is it something that I hear in my brain?
It's more so you can detect it's like a little flare of magic.
Okay,
And,
I will focus on it.
Focusing on it, how do you focus on it? Like, you have this in your hands. Like, how are you focusing on it?
I guess I'll just stare at it and try to picture draw in my mind's eye.
Okay. So, like, holding and really focusing on it, nothing seems to change.
Okay. Do I have to dump a spell slot into it?
Nope. I'll tell you what, I'll help you out. As you're, like, really focusing on it, you're, like, looking around at it with your hands and stuff, this and that. You notice that no matter what orientation you move the gem, the ping remains pointing in the same direction. Like, it will move inside the gem to point at a specific direction.
Like a compass.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will... Okay, so what direction is it pointing?
Northwest.
Northwest. Okay. Which way is north on this map?
That would be... It would, like, straight up. Just for
Straight up, okay.
simplicity's sake.
So I'll try to I'll move to the northwest corner of my room then. And see what happens.
Its orientation doesn't change as you move inside this room. However, that just more so is giving you an indication that it is too far to be affected by moving a few steps in any which direction here. You know it's some distance. Wherever it's aiming you towards.
Okay.
Is the sea of grass towards the northwest?
That would be towards the northeast.
Okay.
Okay. Do I know what things might be in this direction? Like what places or buildings or anything?
So outside of that, heading directly that way would lead you outside of the capital, outside of the palace, and just kind of towards the foothills of some other mountains in the Theocracy.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say Elfie's smart enough to figure out the math from, like, walking around her room and stuff and seeing the little tiny degrees of movement on the ping, that you'd be able to figure out that whatever it is that's pointing you towards is about half a day's journey northeast. So then this would take you into, like, kind of more remote area.
You mean northwest?
Yes, northwest. Oh my god. Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
I thought you said
Well-
west.
Well then, okay, then it's not something I can do right now to go to this whatever place this is. So she's just gonna put it in her pocket and go to sleep.
All right. Oh, you're doing your trance in the living room. I want to know if there's anything you're, like, focusing on when you're trancing. Like, is there any thoughts that are just continuing in your mind? Or is this just like, my brain is shut off for 4 hours?
wants to see if I know Ollie doesn't know this, but I think Elfie's crystal is a draw locator. Just saying.
Could
or
be.
at least general direction, because the ping thing, it reminds me of like sonar. But she wants to see if she can contact the god of the elves.
Interesting. So, from what you know about the god of the elves, Divus, is that you know that when an elf dies that has not been promised to like another realm, they wind up in his realm. And his worship is very much just, for the most part, gone. Like, a lot of elves don't remember him at this point. It's been thousands and thousands of years since his worship was really popular. But if you're going to try to contact him, is there a way that you're going to try to do that while you're in your little trance meditating?
If Ollie contacts this man just to bully him.
All over again.
All over again. He's already sophisticated. So, would you say... Hold on 1 second. Okay, that is, the last resort if needed. Wait, is this considered a long rest?
It acts the same as a long rest. You'll get the benefits of it when you finish your trance.
Would you say that his realm is another plane of existence?
Yes.
Cool.
Oh god, what's this gonna be? Plane shift. Okay.
Oh no!
Are you gonna try to plane shift to a different plane while, like, that's what you're gonna do?
Yeah, I want to shift to his plane.
Perfect. Alright, so you're really focusing on this. You're meditating on it. And you just keep picturing and picturing what you'd imagine his plane to be. You remember seeing glimpses of it through the portal in his cave that he entered through. And I'm going to need to do a roll. Okay, let me just see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So that means... Okay. Actually, you know what? This will be funner if you do it. I'd like you to roll 1d100 for me, please. That is so incredibly low for a D100. Okay.
I know, right?
So that would bring you to...
Oh, way to get back.
Okay. Well, I said today was going to be improv, so that works out very well, I suppose. Where is that?
I'll miss you, Ollie.
I'll miss you too.
Oh my god, I don't
have on you.
I don't have that map loaded, so I have to toggle navigation for that. Nice. Cool. Cool. All right. Oh boy.
Yeah. Maybe that when you said roll a D100, I might have fucked up, but I'm not I didn't think it would be that difficult to get to his plane.
Well,
We're...
it's okay. You don't have to tell her. She will find out.
Okay.
So as you're envisioning this, you feel like some powerful interception of some sort happen, and you feel your connection with where you intended to be completely severed, and you find yourself just probably about 20 feet below water right now.
Interesting.
You cannot
okay.
breathe. You can see sunlight like through the surface of the water, but you need to swim up.
Interesting.
But you know from an instant that this is not your intended destination.
Yeah. Okay.
What do you wild shape into?
Something that has gills.
Okay. You want to be a shark?
I don't know yet.
Or something?
Sure.
Sure. I'm saying, like, out of everything that you could be, do you want to be a shark? This is not something I'm imposing on you. You can choose something else if you want.
I want to be an octopus.
Don't they
Okay.
need to breathe? Wait, no?
Octopus.
Okay.
Alright, I just need to give you control over this token real quick.
Fine.
Ash gains ownership of the octopus token.
Sweet.
There you go. You should be able to move that around, do your thing. Alright. Now, I have to look up something specific, because this is not a problem I anticipated.
I mean, it's me. You should have anticipated lots of things. Oh, but yeah, I did not expect to end up in a lake, and I'm just, I like being able to have gills whenever I'd like.
I was like, oh my god,
Yeah,
Ollie's gonna
right.
drown. I completely forgot you could do that.
Let's see.
I also have water breathing that I got for you guys.
Oh, thank you so much.
Literally, my whole entire spellbook right now, I've not been able to use the plane shift yet, so I figured I might as well give it a go.
Alright.
Horrible location to do that in.
So
Oh,
you're an
yeah, but it's-
octopus.
I
Just
didn't wanna
double
try
checking.
to talk.
An
An
octopus.
yes. Yes.
Okay. Alright, so as an octopus, you're like swimming around, you're getting your feelers out and stuff, and then you feel an intense burning on every cell in your body. And you're wondering, like, what is happening? What is this coming from? I would like you to do a nature check for me. You realize instantly that you were an octopus. An octopus is mainly found in the ocean and salty water, and you know that one thing the octopi need to survive, like, almost more than anything else, is they need salty water. You determine that you are in a freshwater lake. Somewhere. And you are going to take 11 damage.
Okay, well, I'm no longer an octopus, so that's cool.
Okay.
But yeah, I would assume that I would swim up then because I'm no longer an octopus.
Yeah. So, when you swim up and look around, you see that you're just in the middle of this huge lake, and you can see, like, in the distance, there's some kind of building, there's trees everywhere. The temperature on your face as you finally get above water is just, like, incredibly pleasant. It's just the perfect temperature. There's a slight breeze. The water is very calm. Quite still. It's a good temperature itself. You can't necessarily see where the sun is coming from exactly. Like, you look up, it's a little bit brighter, but you can't necessarily find the sun, specifically, I guess.
Do I hear any, like, any animals around? Is there any fish in the lake? Like, what's going on?
There are some fish in the lake, yeah. That's all you can really tell from here.
I assume, like, nature sounds like it's just, like, a general, like, woodsy area kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll start. One sec. Actually, let me see if I have it. Oh, that's really good.
I was really hoping someone would try to teleport here and just forget. So it really worked out well because I had a whole thing planned for if anyone did it, and it's happening, and I'm very happy. Especially because it serves a couple plot things. Perfect. I'm so happy.
Okay, so also plane shift is conjuration, and it's not a teleport, it's a transport. I literally shift our plane of existence.
Yeah. It's still close enough. You get fucking brought somewhere else.
Okay.
You think
They
the
just have a thing
Archon,
to stop
like,
you from escaping.
you think the Archon, like 1,000 years ago, was like, well, when I'm putting this up, this thing to prevent people from teleporting around, technically this thing isn't, like, teleportation, this is conjuration, so it's a free loophole, it's a freebie, it's a free space. No. Technically, you did wind up in a different plane. You do know that you are in a different plane.
Oh!
Mhm.
Oh,
So-
I zoomed out a bit, Sebastian.
I don't necessarily know what you would discover super zoomed out.
Oh, well, I mean, I just zoomed out to see how big, like, the lake was to figure out what kind of animal. I didn't think about the whole saltwater thing. Because I saw the large body of water, so I was like, oh, maybe it's like, like a bay or something. But it's not.
No, it's still like...
Yeah. So that's interesting. Cause I know where I'm at. Not directly, but it tells me where I'm at.
Yeah. I will say
So
that canonically, you do realize, like, your mistake trying to teleport a plane shift in the Archon Theocracy, and from what you've learned about the Archon twins, you would learn that you are in the Archon twins, a floor of the Archon's twins.
A floor?
Yeah.
Wait, so I'm in a tower?
Yep.
Right now.
But in a different plane.
Okay, see, I thought that shiny thing up there, I thought that was a tower.
Nope.
But there's something shiny. And you
Yep.
know what? If I was playing Fetty right now, I'd be like, shiny. Like Ellie, though, who sometimes has brain cells, and fuck that. So, since I'm in a different plane of existence, so, I'm gonna... The break thing is still on, right? The group check.
Would it still be
I
on?
mean, it hasn't been an hour. Has
Yeah.
it?
Let's just say this happened, like, pretty early on
it would've
your
been.
trance.
It would have been immediately, because
Oh.
my idea was that I could plane shift, be like, hey, yo, I got questions, and then plane shift back after my trance was done. Because it's only like 4 hours, right? So I figured I'd just kind of take a nap there and then just... But,
Mhm.
yeah. So I let the group chat know. Like, so... with you, just for right now, because, tried to transport to a different plane of existence, and I totally did, mind you. But it turns out that these twin tower thing, the tower, whatever they're called, they are completely different planes of existence, and I am currently in a lake. It's a very pleasant lake, though, so far. But I'm in a tower. The one, those ones. This is definitely not where the god of the elves resides. Imagine my surprise. It's a pretty big lake. Cool though, I'm chilling.
Out of curiosity, does this group chat thing work when someone is in a different plane? I see. Thank you, Erica. I needed that moment. I want to know if she's just screaming in her mind this to herself or not.
Once she left our plane, she is no longer in the bond.
Ooh.
You have
The
to be on the
sending
same.
stones?
Sending stones, yes,
Cool.
but none of us have a sending stone that's connected to you.
No.
But there's
So
a
I'm
way.
gonna send in stone to my grandpa.
Okay.
5 words.
Stressing that man out.
Yeah. Okay.
I forget. I mean, he was in the city of the elves, right? Still.
Yeah. He was
Yeah.
still in Airsham.
So okay. So I'm going to assume that there is somebody there who can send sending.
Probably.
Literally anybody. Yeah. So I have to count my words. Grandpa, it's Ollie. Need you to have someone send to Elfie that done fucked up, but will be back in the morning.
So
Kisses.
vague.
Oh god, why did you okay. Okay.
It
Also,
sounds like
the
you went out to
confidence.
go get milk.
The fucking confidence that you're gonna be back in the morning. Okay. So, you can tell that he receives the message, but you hear him reply, Rick, is that you? They took you away. You weren't coming back. They said...
Kinseki, you killed my grandpa?
Ollie,
Why?
what?
No, wait. You killed my grandpa?
I didn't, he's responding to you, so he's not dead.
He's alive.
Not yet.
You can't cast sending to a dead person.
Yeah.
Hey.
But removing Richter is gonna kill him. But also, I was under the assumption that there was only, did they put Richter, my little brother? Say no.
No. I'm gonna give you that right now.
God.
No.
Weird way to phrase that.
Well, because Richter is I forget if he was exactly a Veshling or not, but A, he was the only thing keeping my grandpa alive. B, he's powerful, and I was under the assumption it had to be passed down to family, so who the hell am I related to?
You have... Well, he said that they took him away. So this is not something he willingly seems to have done.
Who's they?
Didn't say.
You're both as vague as each other.
It runs in the family.
No problem. Just gotta go. Go somewhere real quick. We're not gonna talk.
Alright, so I'm gonna leave you in the lake for now.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I figure Ollie would kind of just, swim to shore, and then whatever is, a local animal to the area, wildlife, she would, wild shape into that and just finish her trance.
Yeah.
She's stuck
Alright.
for now.
So, I know that Eldramon, you wanted to, what did you want to do? You said you had a thing that you wanted to do. You were gonna try to find somebody?
Yeah, what's his name? Prince of something?
Knive.
The Prince of Knive.
No, his name
Or
is Knive. It's
name.
Prince Knive. He's from the
Prince Knive.
Red Hand Kingdom.
Yes, the Prince of the Red Hand Kingdom.
Yes.
So, yeah, Eldramon is gonna go to him, but he's going to cast invisibility.
How are you going to go to him? You don't know where he is.
He's gonna look for him.
Okay. All right. Let's see. All right. All right, you just need to beat this stealth roll of his. Not like he's trying to hide, but he doesn't necessarily want to be found. He doesn't, like, it's late at night as well. So if you can roll an investigation higher than a 14, then I will say at some point you do find him during the night.
Okay. Do I get advantage because I'm invisible?
No.
Okay.
He just won't see you. Well, I mean, that will do it. Alright. So, you wind up finding him just kind of staying to the side, kind of near the servants' quarters area. Maybe not hanging around there long, but you do see that he was there. I will give you a visual representation of him when you find him, because I don't have a map for the servants' quarters.
Mhm.
But you do find him.
Okay. Eljaman, like, gently and quietly calls out to Knive. He's like, Knive, can I speak to you? And he drops his invisibility.
His head kind of jolts up looking at you, and to his side, seemingly out of nowhere, a red hooded figure emerges standing next to him. And Knive takes a step back from you. If you wished for my attention, you should have simply requested it from Moon. Or are you a would-be assassin? If so, dropping your invisibility is quite foolish.
I'm not here to assassinate you. I don't mean any harm. I just needed to talk to you in private. And I had no time to waste.
Well,
So-
Brynvi is not leaving my side.
That's okay. I need to ask you for a favor.
A favor?
Yes.
We belong to the same alliance. I don't quite understand what I would owe you.
It's not necessarily what you owe me, but more so the information I hold that I'm sure the Archon would not like to hear if I were to tell him.
He kind of he kind of just rotates his head a little bit to the side, looking at you, then quickly says something in a language you don't recognize to his companion. So you're the one who was in the garden, I'm assuming, then.
Yes. I know you were talking to Aronia.
Information that everyone's like, why did you not tell us all?
I loved everyone's faces there. That was perfect.
Trevor, how dare you?
What proof do you have of this?
Oh, the proof that you talked to him or talked to them through what was that thing, that water thing? Water
Oh, just
well?
a fountain.
Yeah, through the fountain. I have my memories. And with that, too, Eljaman wants to, I don't know, like, let's see. What's this? Yeah, he's gonna cast mental barrier.
Okay.
Just so that his mind is protected.
Okay. Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
Yeah. It's just saying, like,
Mm-hmm.
I have the memory of it, and I'm sure the Archon can see those if I allow.
Well, simply put, you yourself are a non-human. I am a human in this alliance. Your word versus my own. I don't quite think they'd give you the time of day to investigate this much further. And also, if they do go to this fountain that you allege that you have seen me speaking with Aronia, they will simply find an ordinary fountain filled with ordinary water.
Well, that might not be true.
You yourself have a past with Aronia, if I remember correctly. You were replaced by a doppelganger, and you have dealt with... Well, if not for you, we would not be dealing with Aronia as it is.
So,
Who's to say you are not the one who is conversing with them?
so you are talking to Aronia. How would you
I
know
have not
such
said if I
information?
am. I'm just saying if anyone is to be suspected, it should be you. For you're the one that... Well, you're one of a few in your party who I do know did facilitate the rise of Aronia. With your Seekers of
Well-
Ashen.
Well, what if I were to say that was all true, and I was trying to contact Aronia again, but my only way was through someone that already is contacting them?
How honest are you being with your words right now, with your intentions here?
Honest.
Okay. You can roll a persuasion. Okay.
Wow, really?
Not entirely. Well, I have no reason to believe you're not trying to trap me into saying something. So, no, I have no contact with Aronia, and I have no way for you to contact them through me. This conversation, I can simply act as though it never existed. For your benefit.
And for your benefit.
For my
But
benefit,
I
what?
feel that we didn't have this conversation.
If anything, it's more of an embarrassment to yourself that you did try to, presumably, blackmail me about something.
I mean, if that's what you want to call it.
Was there anything else you wanted to discuss, apart from these strange... I have no way to put this. He just wants to know if there's anything else you want to talk about apart from this.
Yeah, he's
I have no
like,
smart way to put it.
Elgermon is just, he asked him, like, well, say my assumptions were true and you were contacting Aronia. Is there any way for Aronia to contact my brother Droloramon so he can contact me?
I wouldn't know. We're at war with him. Well, them. As much information you have is as much as I have.
I want to know if he's, like, lying.
You know he's lying, because you've seen him talking with Aronia.
Yeah, true.
It would be funny if I made you roll and then just, like, kept gaslighting you about it upon a fail. But
True. All right, then. I mean, we could always take our chances where I could go to the Archon and tell him.
I suppose you certainly could. I'm sure the Archon would be very thrilled to hear the words of a non-human against my own.
Well, I am friends with the Archon, so
Best to try your luck with it, considering I've seen him speaking with the Crown Prince of Igorland as friendly as, well, in quite friendly ways.
well, I guess you don't really know our connection then.
No, I suppose I don't know it quite that well. But go ahead, try your luck.
Oh, I will. Have a good night.
You as well. I thought he says another thing to his companion, who quickly disappears again, and he walks to what you presume is like, well, towards where he just needs to rest for the night.
Okay.
You secret keeping little shit.
Oh, you of all fucking people.
Listen, it's fine.
Mhm.
I've never
If
kept a
you
secret.
had told us about this, then we would have been able to tell you that Prince Knive is half drow. That he doesn't want people to know about that. Could have used that against him. But no,
We're meant to be a team.
no. Gonna keep it to yourself.
Oh, I love that.
I'm not bitter.
All right, so then
Very funny.
Algernon is going to if there's any way, like, to try to, let's see, call out to Aronia or Draw. I mean, not Draw. Draloramon.
Interesting. Do you have any spell or any kind of like thing that could possibly aid you in this? And do remember, you do have companions that potentially, if you ask them, may have their own like things that could assist you.
Yeah. Definitely contact my people, my my
Completely not what I meant, but okay.
Trevor, I forgot your name. Hold on. I have butt dialed your brother accidentally. We can message him easily. Follow your
Yes.
dreams.
Algernon knows this, but yeah, he's gonna contact his cult members.
Okay.
Don't follow your
And-
dreams.
And he's going to ask one of them if they can use I don't know, what would be sending or something, or
Yeah, message, something of
message.
one of those lines.
Yeah, message to my brother to contact Algernon.
All right. So you contact your goblins, and you get a voice that you haven't heard pick up before. Hello, is Who is this? Who's speaking to this rock? I found a rock on the floor, and it began to speak to me. Who's this?
This is your guide, Eldramon.
Oh, yes, I never got to meet you, but I've heard great things. So, there's this lizard guy here who keeps on, like, insisting that we eat all the food today. Is any word on what we do about this? Because I've seen Umfra try to speak to him, and then he challenged her to a fight, so it really amounted to nothing.
Yes. Umfra did tell me about this, and I do need to talk to them.
Well, you want to get a message out to Draloramon? Who is this?
Yes.
Who is this person?
Draloramon is my brother.
Our pantheon grows? Is this another god? Is your brother also a god?
No, he's not.
Oh, wait, this is one of those situations where you are a god, but somehow all your siblings are not. Even though we know about your siblings, they're not anything at all.
Exactly.
That makes no sense.
That's okay. You don't need to understand it fully.
By the way, there's no doors on this island.
Well, the castle is being built, so there will be doors soon.
Such wisdom. Okay, I will tell Umfra to send a message to this Drael Eamon. I wrote it down.
Draloramon.
Okay? Can you spell this?
Yes, Eldramon spells it out for him
How do you spell
very
it?
clearly. Draleemon.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, I will tell Umfra to contact Dr. Oh, that's probably yes.
No, AL.
Dralnl
Focus.
man.
No. Just get Umfra, please. Can you get her or something?
That zoom in feature is not supposed to be happening when people talk. Fun fact, but whatever. Alright. So quickly, you almost hear like a scuffle over the sending stone. Umfra takes it. Hello, Eldramon. I'm sorry about that. He fell off the boat when we were on our way here, and he fell on some rocks, and now he's never really been right since.
Yes, that explains it. Well, hopefully you can get him some aid. But, Umfra, I have a favor.
Well, it's never a favor, it's a divine order from you.
Alright. Well, then, can you contact my brother, Draloramon?
Anything for you.
Thank you. Tell him I need to speak to him now.
Okay. So, a few minutes go by, and you get a response back. He doesn't want to speak to you, he just wants to know our location, like where we're coming from. Did we tell him where we're located?
No, don't tell him. Tell him that, I have information on the Archon.
Okay, he did say that he wants to come here. But...
Only if he speaks to me.
Okay.
But tell him he can't right now.
Okay. She goes away. It takes like 30 minutes for you to get another response. She comes back. So, I told him where we are, and he said it'll be because he said that it would be easier to contact you if he was where we are, so I told him where we are. And he said he'll be here in a few days.
Well,
One of
where did you
those.
tell him that this was?
I told him that you were the god of all gods, the god of goblins, and just the great opener, and also Eldramon. And he told us that if he wants to speak to you, he said that, like, he's too far away, he thinks, to get a clear message, so he needs to come here, because clearly we're getting a good signal or something.
But
So I
you
told
don't
him.
But you don't even know exactly where you are.
Oh no, I have the map, like I told him where we are, like geographical clues and stuff, because I remember the map. You know, we're just kind of north of the Ivory Kings, on an island that's pretty noticeable on the map, kind of between the Ivory Kings and the Forest of Ashen. But he said he'll be in here in a few days, and then he'll talk to you.
Well, that was not very good, Umpha, because now you may all be in danger.
If he's your brother, we shouldn't be in danger.
Just because we're siblings doesn't mean he wouldn't kill you all.
That's a possibility.
Yes.
Okay. I'm very sorry to have disappointed you. And we will kill him for you, if that's your wish, or we will be willing sacrifices to your brother for you.
No, I do not want you to sacrifice yourselves or try to kill him. But you will all need to try to protect yourselves in some way. You're going to either have to hide your location or go somewhere else.
There
Or-
is the Forest of Ashen pretty nearby. We could try our chances there, or we could go down to the Ivory Kings for a little bit and hope he just misses us.
Did he say anything else?
He said that he would only speak to you if he was able to know where we were.
Okay, well, when he gets there, I know someone can probably use the teleportation spell, or let's see.
Oh, Cleaver does have these weird crystals that he sometimes throws on the ground and disappears for like a day or two. Do we just use all those? Because I think he's got a lot of them.
I don't know what those crystals do.
Well, he throws one on the ground, and then a little portal opens up, he steps through, and then he's gone for usually a couple days or a couple hours, or sometimes he's gone for only a couple minutes, and he comes back and he says something like he's been gone for like 4 years.
Okay, that doesn't sound like the best solution, but maybe contact Direwalk and she can open a portal or something.
Don't sweat it, we totally have this, oh great god of all things. We will solve this problem, and you don't need to worry about it. We'll be alive in a few days for sure.
Is there any humans there?
Oh yeah, there's a few humans.
May I talk to one of them?
Oh, sure. Alright, this will be like the last little bit you talk, then we gotta move on to Myth's thing, because gotta do that. Alright. So you get another person, I guess, picks up. This is just the weirdest party line ever. But, you get a response. Hello! I was the only human awake, so they told me to speak to you.
Who is this?
Oh, this is Limda.
Linda.
No, Limda. With an
Limda.
M.
Limda.
Limda, yes.
Okay. Well, when
Oh,
the other
by the way, how are you? Are you sleeping well?
Linda, thank you for asking, but this is urgent, and I need you to tell the other humans when they wake up, or you can wake them up now, to let them know that my brother Jolorimon will be there at some point. And
Oh, your brother, you... Well, I didn't even know you was talking to each other.
yes.
Oh, that's
and-
quite sweet. He's going to give us a little visit then.
To kill you all, possibly.
Oh, well, that definitely sours my ale. That's...
Yeah, so you're gonna have to tell the other humans, because hopefully, they have the sensibility to know what to do.
Oh, I could
But to
I could
protect-
absolutely tell them when they wake up. It's just they're all really knackered tonight because we were hunting boars on this island. There's so many boars.
That's great. Well, if he arrives, try to have somebody I don't know if it's possible, but teleport me there or something, or contact me.
You know what? We've never sent you a nicely worded paper letter. I will send you a letter.
No, have someone use their magic.
Okay, I suppose that works too, but I will send you a letter as well.
Yes, that would be nice, but definitely the magic.
Alright. You get the idea that she kind of gets what you're saying?
All right.
Yeah. I guess.
All right, yeah, then Algernon is going to, I guess, go back to his room.
Alright. Alright. Then we gotta do this stuff real quick, then we can get to some of the things the next day. This is the night. Which is amazing.
It's such a long night. Everyone, at least only one of us got booped away. I fully expected for Eldramon to be like, "Oh, maybe there's a way you can teleport me there," and then be like, "Oh, right now? Hell yeah!"
I thought about it, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
But then I was like, no, I've already got one person who's just stuck in a fucking lake. I can't do this to two people in two separate places.
Hey,
All right.
make it a theme. Do it to everybody.
So, Myth, are you still going to contact Hathis today?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. I think I would have thought about this more. Okay. Well. The fuck are the point? Okay, well, first of all, I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
Mm-hmm.
Mental preparation, of course. And I'll go to my room, and then I'm gonna message Hathis, and he's gonna hate me forever, and it's gonna be fun, and we're gonna be cool with that. Okay.
I'm putting down Ollie on the map just so then you're in the same scene as everyone else for now.
Mm.
Like, just so you can see the scene, not because you're there. You're not there. But, alright. Alright, Myth.
Okay.
So you contact Hathis.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
This is just for visual
Introduce-
representation purposes. What do you
Yeah.
say to him?
Go. Hathis, you have a moment to talk. It's important.
Responds very quickly.
What? I am just about to make my way towards where Aronia is to discuss what you've told me.
Well, could you listen? I have a big ask, and it's not gonna make a lot of sense. Could you maybe keep it hush hush for now?
About the Archon literally murdering non-humans.
I know.
The thing
Listen,
that would
okay.
make our entire ceasefire null and void. The one I so reluctantly agreed to because I trusted you.
the one. Okay. Listen, I'm on your side here, fully, completely. I'm not trying to betray your trust, and I'm sorry that this is such a horrible, shitty situation. And oh, this is so rough. My point is, I don't think you attacking the Archon would work. He kind of seems unbeatable by anyone other than a Veshling. And the entire army. It kind of, listen, if you kill the Archon, he's just gonna go into like another person and take over. And then you'll have to do the whole thing over again. So the only one who can actually die in that fight is like you and the entire army. What I'm saying is maybe don't. I'm on
Roll
your
a
side. I want to
persuasion.
kill the Archon. Okay.
Disadvantage,
I hate talking
though.
to the sky. Fuck. I should have lied. Okay. And I have a what is it?
A +1 to 1 roll.
Oh, that I forgot about that. I'm talking about guidance.
Oh. Fucker.
Wait, what did I do? Okay.
That would have been a nat 1.
It's with disadvantage, though. It is a nat 1.
Oh, my God.
Wait,
All right.
I have. Wait.
What do you have?
Shit. Well, I had inspiration, but I forgot to use it. Fuck. That's fine.
All right. So,
Oh,
Responds very
friendship's
quickly.
so dead.
I have to go to this meeting now. I'm sure that you may not hear from me for a while, considering I am the one who brokered this ceasefire with you.
No.
But I will speak to you when I
Ceasefire.
speak to you, and hopefully I don't have to see you on the battlefield actually defending the Archon.
I will help you kill him. I am just saying doing it like this is a bad way.
I suppose you are, the army is a few days away from the border. If the Archon is dealt with by then I suppose there'll be no point in invading.
There's not a permanent way to kill him unless you throw another Veshling at him. Or you trap it, which I'm only 50% sure will work. So, I'm sorry.
We have our own strategy towards this. I suggest you come up with your own. You have about 3 days before we reach the border again.
Okay.
With
Right.
that, he cuts contact once again.
Thaumaturgy, thaumaturgy, thaumaturgy. Eldritch Blast, I'm breaking everything. Fuck.
Okay.
That
So,
was like the worst it could have gone.
yep, because you rolled a nat 1, which is just absolutely the worst when you're trying to negotiate not going to war with a person who broke their part of the ceasefire. Okay. It's fine.
Thaumaturgy, thaumaturgy. Just for the rest of the night. I'm so sorry, everyone else. But I can stay up all night and Myth is gonna just...
All right.
Keep doing that
And
if you
slam
want a
the door.
cranky Elfie.
I'm not gonna lie.
Uh,
Me teleporting myself to a different plane of existence doesn't seem that bad anymore. So thanks for that.
Yeah. I completely get that. Oh my gosh. So the next day, everyone goes sleep, well, except for Ollie, because Ollie's just fucking missing right now. You do all wake up the next morning, kind of hear the sound of servants walking around, doing their thing, doing their individual cleanings. Elfie, anything you're going to do first thing in the morning?
Nothing special, just get up and get dressed and wash up.
Okay.
Look for Ollie, because apparently she didn't come to bed.
Yeah.
I go out to the front to the little foyer area. Ollie's
That's
not
what
there.
that's called.
Whatever, common area. Living room,
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right.
Okay, so she can't find Ollie. So
Yeah.
she's gonna go knock on Myth's door.
Thank you for the sound
Thaumaturgy.
effect.
Myth is fully just lying on the floor. Face down.
Were you the one slamming doors all night? Oh my goodness. Have you seen Ollie?
No.
Great. Why are you laying on the floor? There's a
We're all
perfectly good
gonna
bed right over there.
die. What?
Oh, I take it your conversation with Hathis did not go well. Right. Take that as a no.
So bad.
Yes. Well,
I
she
haven't
kind of
seen
like
Ollie, though.
leans down and like pats her on the foot, and then
Oh, he's gonna kill us all so bad.
yeah, probably.
No, but like I feel like. Oh my god. Sorry. Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm gonna go see if I can find Ollie.
Okay.
Oh, Eldramon, have you seen Ollie?
Oh, no, I haven't. That's weird. I wonder where she is.
She probably went to go harass somebody. I don't know. I can cast ascending to her. No big deal.
Okay. Algernon is gonna go into Myth's room.
Oh,
And what? And then he's gonna. We're not.
Myth, are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah. Total. Hi. Hey.
Did the conversation with this go okay?
No. No. I think
Oh,
we're
really?
like mortal enemies now, which is neat.
Oh, well, I don't know if maybe it's a good thing.
Not a good. Why would it be a good thing?
Well, we hate these humans, don't we? Yeah, we both shake our heads. Yeah.
I'm looking around to make sure no one's spying. Can I check that no one's spying before I agree?
go ahead and do an investigation.
Couldn't have rolled
Yeah,
a
no, you're pretty sure
17.
you're safe.
I want to burn this whole place down.
Okay, yeah. Algermon's gonna close the door. Okay.
Right in Elfie's face. That seems a little rude, but okay. Oh, there
Oh,
she goes.
I thought Alfie went to go look.
Oh, with Turkey.
Saddest thaumaturgy.
So, yeah, Algernon is like talking quietly and stuff, and he's like, Myth, I need to ask you for a favor. I know that this is
It's a great time.
not really the best time, yeah. I
No,
know.
I'm doing so good. And
But this actually might help both of us. Algernon like grabs her shoulder. It's like, dude, like we need
Oh.
this. Like
okay.
maybe this can help both of us.
Okay. How? Explain.
So you can contact my brother, right?
Yeah. I feel like, yeah. How does this feels unhelpful?
Well, if we talk to my brother about the power of the Archon,
We negotiate with someone?
yes.
I I don't think I know how to talk to people anymore.
Well, I can always talk to him. Is there a way
Okay.
for that?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's try to contact him then.
Oh, right. Yeah, I have to do something. Okay. Okay. Man. Wait, what is this? Wait, hold on. What is this? What are you going to ask him to do? Hold on.
Well, we gotta tell him about the power of the Archon. Now, the Archon's a Veshling.
I feel like it's really. Oh, well, yeah, okay. You know what? I'm out of talking to people juice, so I'm just going to do it.
Yeah.
I think all my social skills disappeared when Promise blew up.
Lena laughs in your head.
Shut the
We-
fuck up.
We will get Promise back.
Wait, that's the wrong spell.
Better get that spell slot
Wait.
back. You only got 2.
It's a ritual. It's a ritual.
Oh, okay.
I'm on the wrong page. Hold on.
Ah,
Should probably let Elfie and Ollie know that you're doing this too, because they might have something helpful to say. But also, I don't know anything.
Yes.
Commune. Oh, power of gods. Traloramon.
Okay.
Normally, I don't aim this thing.
that is very true. You've never actually like aimed this ever.
Yeah.
It's always been
Oh,
butt dials.
Traloramon. Pick up the phone.
Quickly, you get a response.
Who is this?
That's your,
Eldramon, wait. Eldramon, don't say anything. Listen, how this works is you can ask a single question, and then they answer it, and then they're gone. So make sure you don't
It's 3.
phrase anything like a question. 3 questions. Wait, what?
It says 3 at the very beginning.
Oh my god! Okay, well, just be careful.
wait, so the only thing I can ask are questions?
Yes or
Don't
no?
ask questions!
No.
Yes.
That's just me talking. That isn't
Oh,
Algebra.
okay, fine. I'll give you a mulligan
Okay.
then.
So as Trevor, I'm asking. I can only ask questions.
Yes.
Well, I mean, it's. Yeah.
Okay.
It does specify yes or no, but
Wait, I have a more powerful one. I might not. I might be lying. Is your brother a demigod?
No. Is he? I don't think so.
yeah, you don't think so.
This is
That also
unnecessary.
doesn't count.
Necessary.
I mean, Elfie could also just sending him, but this is so fun. This doesn't cost a spell slot, though.
Okay.
Want to do it the hard way? Go for it.
Might as well. I just like to feel useful. My asset
Right.
of being able to talk to people has failed me.
All
Wait,
right.
so sending would be easier than coming?
Probably.
Damn, I wish I had that spell.
Elfie has that spell. Elfie probably could have had to stand down and because fucking.
Okay.
Are you both
okay.
saying this out loud?
Yeah.
I'm going to say you guys are speaking about it as loud enough to be heard by Elfie if she chose to actually hear, like if she chose to eavesdrop, because she's not that far from the door.
I'm still lying head first on the ground, just so everyone knows.
Ah,
But like getting Elfie would probably be more helpful.
Nope. Should have noticed.
So like
Oh, I
we
love your
could
rolls.
just call her, and then I could be in the corner.
Okay, Algernon says, do you know that the Archon is a Veshling?
Yes. And I don't care.
Cheater.
And then also, again, this is Trevor speaking. So we know that Jalormon is like teamed up with Aronia, right?
No. I don't think you guys have any reason to believe that either.
Okay. Okay.
Got two more questions.
Okay, that throws me off because I thought we didn't know that. But okay.
You would actually be aware that he is like actively doing small conflicts and battles with Aronia on the northeastern border.
like those two are fighting?
Yes.
Okay.
Drelormon's
Little
trying to
potential
invade from...
ally.
Yeah, Drelormon's trying to just take over. Like, he's pushing, conquering as much as he can. He's pushing west towards you guys. At one point, remember, he did tell you that he would, like, eventually meet you at the edge of his conquest.
Yeah, so then the next question would be, let's see, would Drelormon team up with Elgermon?
Possibly.
Oh, he said possibly?
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Yes.
Well, I
mean,
think that it's not a yes or a no. Like, that kind of... Like, if it can be a
What?
maybe...
Wait,
I
does
feel
my
like
twin brother hate me? What is this backstory?
You
two
don't
know
know.
much.
How do I not know this backstory?
Because you were kidnapped, and it was a very traumatic event that has caused, like, a lot of just, like, memory loss of, like, your past. So there's just little blanks.
Okay.
Oh my god, ask you about your past. Wait, it's yes or no?
Do I have a past? Maybe.
No.
Okay.
Do I actually exist?
Are you
European
trying to bring back the ASMR race? Like, like more of them.
Yes?
Did
And
you
with that,
just
your
politely
third
ask your
question,
brother if he
He
fucks?
disappears. Yeah. I feel like you didn't learn as much as you wanted.
Good. Okay. You know what? Fuck him. I'm gonna go and talk to Elfie.
It's a good idea. Elfie, as you've
Um,
looked around the castle, you have not found, like, any traces of Ollie.
Well, while I'm looking around the castle, okay, so Trevor, I'm not actually here.
Okay.
As I'm looking around the castle, do I run into Tradius at all?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, what is his general demeanor towards Elfie?
As helpful and friendly as he's been. Maybe a little awkward after, like, the night before because of the, you asked him if he wanted to dance and stuff, and then, you really did a weird job with the dance that he saw you do. So it's just kind of like, he doesn't know how to approach this.
Okay. So she sees him in the hallway. She turns around and goes the other way.
Mm-hmm.
And then is like, no, he might have seen Ollie. And so then she turns around, goes and talks to him. But she's like really like awkward and her words are stilted, like almost like cold, you know? Have you seen Ollie anywhere?
I will say, before you say anything to him, he does turn around and then quickly turn back towards you, mimicking you, before the conversation begins.
No, I've not seen Ollie. Is she not in your chambers? I haven't had any reports of her wandering around the castle.
Strange. I can't seem to find her anywhere.
Do you need help? Do you want an investigation? I can definitely assemble
no.
Oh.
She kind of like snaps and's like, I don't want your help. Sorry. I can find her myself. Thank you.
Very well. If you do need any assistance at all, though, well, I'm at your disposal. As long as the Archon doesn't need anything, but I'm not exactly who he typically calls on. I'm a few ranks down from where I'm speaking to him. Normally, the last Archon was quite mean. This one's nice. Why am I rambling like this?
Why is he rambling? Can I just kind of tell from a body language vibe check?
Yeah, do an insight. He just seems like a little nervous around you right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's maybe a little sweaty. Just kind of like... He looks to be very aware of how he's coming off right now.
Mm-hmm.
And he's trying to like course correct, but it's just becoming more awkward.
Great. Right. Actually, Tradius, I do have a question for you.
Yes, of course. Anything you want to know, I can probably explain, as long as it's not geography.
What do you Arconians do to commemorate Arcanrana?
We have the Festival of Magic. We usually, those that are skilled, try to impress the different maguses. There's usually a lot of food, drinks, magical tools for those that are capable of such things. On occasion, there'll wind up being more physical duels, but that's not really planned, but they happen.
Mm-hmm.
It's usually music. A few years back, there was this magnificent thing where the Archon, not this one, the former one, he opened up a mountain so that everyone could see inside and just manipulate it in these fantastical ways to reflect light, and it was just incredible.
Sounds delightful.
It very much was. We also usually burn effigies of non-humans, but I've discussed, usually this is something that I assist in, but I'm not assisting in it currently, so perhaps it's not happening. And if it is, I didn't have anything to do with it.
Are ritual sacrifices involved at all?
Oh yes, if we capture any non-humans, yes, of course.
And I'm sure you're aware that we're currently under a ceasefire where that's not supposed to be happening.
Of course, of course. You are completely safe. You never were our prisoners to begin with. You are, for all sakes and purposes, you are under the same protection as anyone else, like under the Archon.
Mm-hmm.
Are you worried about security? Because if you do need additional security details, I'm sure I can get somebody else assigned. Or if you need me more frequently, I probably could petition such a thing.
Elfie tries to hide a little bit of a blush when he says that. Just kind of like covers her face briefly, like trying to, I don't know, do something. But then she's like, no, it's not that I fear for my safety yet. So what would happen, or like what do you think would happen if it turned out that, you know, somebody just kind of ignored this ceasefire and decided to kill some non-humans anyway?
I imagine that they would be severely punished for going against the Archon's word. The ceasefire was signed on his behalf.
Yes, it was. I'm the one who signed it.
Yes, I'm well aware.
And are you aware of anyone that has been partaking in that?
There initially was a few instances that need to be cleaned up very quickly. We were sent down to deal with a noble that was keeping non-human slaves. Not that that was specified in the accord, but even still, we needed... It just didn't seem in spirit of the agreement.
Mm-hmm. So what Elfie is she's trying to gauge whether or not he knows about what the Archon was doing without coming right out and asking him forthrightly.
He does seem to be being very genuine with what he's saying. He doesn't seem to try to be covering anything up.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's being incredibly honest of what he knows. Although he's, like, a little ashamed that they've had to do any cleaning up of that sort.
Mm-hmm.
Typically, most do listen to the Archon when he speaks. However, this was a very non-traditional ruling, so there's been a little bit of contention, of course.
Of course, naturally. And now, if something were to happen like that, and it put my safety in danger, would you tell me?
Of course. If there are still people who are acting on perjury policies, alert security immediately. You have the full backing of the power of the Archon behind you.
Right.
Have you ran into such a thing? Or do you have suspicions?
Well, let's say that let's say that it worries me.
Worries you?
Hmm.
Well, if there's anything I can do to alleviate these worries, simply let me know, and if I'm incapable, I can bring it up to the chain of command until someone is able to remedy whatever you're worried about.
I appreciate that. And her demeanor kind of softens a little bit now that she's pretty satisfied that he didn't know what was going on. So thank you for your time, Tradius. I'm gonna go see if I can find Ollie.
Of course, and let me know if there's anything I could do to assist in your search.
Thank you. And now I'm gonna walk away so that I'm not within earshot or can't see him anymore. And then I'm gonna cast sending to Ollie. I'm gonna say, Olivandria, where the fuck are you? I cannot find you anywhere.
So wait. Do I get that?
Yeah, you do get that.
Oh,
well-
cool, and I can respond. Or...
Well,
There's a 5% chance that she doesn't.
so I do need to roll a d20. Or you could,
Or
what, Erica, you roll one.
Or a D100.
Roll a d20, and if you get above that would be a 1. If you roll a 1, then it doesn't go through.
Okay.
The world likes to fuck with you sometimes, doesn't it?
Wasn't it?
So close.
So it does go through.
Hey. There's like a word limit or no?
25
Please tell
words.
me you didn't say that in character.
Oh my.
Okay.
That would be funny. There is a word limit, yeah, 25 words.
Good morning.
That's 2 words.
I'll count it as
Good
1 because
morning.
Facebook calls it 1 word.
What?
It does.
Love of my life. You're never gonna believe this. I'm in a different plane. Safe. The towers are different planes. Be back soon. Kisses. I keep running out of words at once, so I keep wanting to go love you, and then I can't. So
Yep.
kisses.
Do I know what tower she's talking about?
You would be able to put 2 and 2 together. And you're able to come to a conclusion about the sequence of events that probably happened where she tried to teleport somehow, forgot, and it really fucked her up.
Elfie's like, great. And she says that loud enough for Tradius to hear her from wherever he is.
He looks...
Like, just a really exasperated, like, great.
He's like going back to his watch and he like jolts and looks behind at Elfie.
Yeah, this tile is great.
He just
Beautiful tile work.
nods and carries on kind of awkwardly.
Question though.
What's your question?
So since I didn't specifically bring it with me, I didn't have it on my person because we were at the ball. Is my bag still in the room?
Yeah.
Cool. Thanks.
Okay.
Oh my
And
god, we can rob her.
Now that I know where she is, I'm gonna go back to our chambers.
Okay.
Perfect. I want to tell Pebble to tell her. I was trying to figure out things about, Padre here. And I figured I would ask the god of the elves, because what I was under the assumption, since, obviously this was my plan, and it did not come to fruition, so this kind of doesn't matter. But Ollie's plan was to go there. She didn't think about, she knew she couldn't teleport, but she thought plane shift would kind of just floop, And so she was gonna go ask the god of the elves, you're really gonna let Drawl just, impede on your territory like that? Really? And, so if you're not gonna do anything with Ollie's dad, who is an elf, what's up with that? What do you know? Why is he the way that he is? And because Ollie was, still under the assumption that, he hadn't, in that sense, promised himself in any other way. He's not married. Because Ollie going to the elven afterlife place with the elven god was nullified when she married Elfie. So, her dad, as far as she knows, isn't married like that. And she doesn't really see herself, or see him aligning himself with, any other type of god, because he's very, so she was gonna see what was up with that and see what he knew, because she would be under the assumption that most likely he'd probably be salty about it. And then B, what he knew in general. Why is her dad different? Bloody blah blah.
Pebble gets this message, crawls out of your bag, and he is still, incredibly bloated from eating that egg. It just looks like he has swallowed an egg the size of his body, so he's a real fat dragon right now. And he just kind of rolls to Elfie. Looks up at her.
Pebble?
Then you hear a message in your head.
Ollie is lost and said a lot of things.
But she's safe.
Maybe?
Go back to your bag.
He just rolls near it again.
I love him.
So I messaged him again. I'm like, did you tell her?
I told her exactly what you told me.
How you feeling, buddy? How you doing? Are you okay?
I ate too much egg.
It was a really big egg, dude.
Too much.
Too much egg. Have you tried making it come out the other end, Please don't poop in my bag, though. Poop somewhere that somebody else will have to clean it up. Just don't get caught.
He tells you that he's been confused if he's supposed to, owl pellet this thing, or if it's supposed to go out the other end. Either way, he's this is an awful experience for him. Alright, got it, Trevor.
Poor baby.
Sorry. Had I known that it was gonna upset his tummy, I wouldn't have. But also, I figured he wanted to be a big dragon.
Mm-hmm.
But I tell him, probably don't owl pellet it, because you probably don't want to see what's gonna come out the other, if it comes back up that way. It could hurt him. So I tell him to do some light exercising to see if that helps move things along.
He tells you that he will absolutely exercise today.
Yeah, he totally is not. That's fine. Just
he does ask you, where you keep your rations for, safekeeping purposes.
Oh, they're in the bag with him. He can have them all.
Yeah, he's just I won't eat all of them, but I might eat one.
You can have them all, dude. We can just go find more later.
He's like, yeah, that's cool, but I don't need more than one.
Yeah. Just don't make yourself puke. I don't want it to hurt you. And since I'm a different plane of existence right now, I'm not there to help you if you get hurt.
He stops responding at a certain point, but you swear you hear the sound of eating.
Oh yeah, probably.
He's so baby.
Such a teenager. They grow up so fast.
Alright.
But yeah, worst case scenario. Can talk through Pebble if, Pebble rubs his singular Pebble brain cell together.
Yeah, if he chooses not to be an extremely lazy fucker. Mm-hmm. Alright. So, everybody... So, Elf, you just found this out. You, like, rushed back to your chambers. I'm assuming fuming.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone probably sees you do this.
She starts to go. Ah, mm, mm, mm.
Let
She's
it
like-
out.
I can't. I don't want to say where she is. So
Just destroy crap.
telepathic bond. Like she, as part of like the ritual thing, she goes over and she kind of like flicks Eldramon in the arm, telepathic bond, and then over to Myth, flicks her in the elbow, telepathic bond,
Ow.
and then and then in the bond, she's like, Ollie tried to plane shift somewhere and ended up in the Arkans twins somewhere, which is actually kind of neat that they have. They probably have several demi-planes stacked inside the towers, which is actually really neat, and I want to go visit. But Ollie is in there now, so great.
She's chilling, and I ain't touching
Also-
jack shit.
It's definitely a bad time, but since we're in the plane, the brain thingy, I'm just gonna say we've got 3 days until half this wrecks our shit. So we need to do something, or I'm gonna crawl into a hole and die.
You won't
Yes.
have to crawl. He'll just come and kill you.
Also, I talked to my brother, and he is going to at some point have a visit with my goblins, and I'm sure it's not going to be something good that happens.
Is it gonna be something bad that happens in 3 days? Also, how the feck do we get Ollie back? Can she get back?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
Probably.
It's gonna be easy to like teleport into this place, right? Getting out's gotta be the hard part.
Oh,
No,
Also,
because the only
getting-
reason we haven't been assassinated by that Essek Bibdu guy is because we're here. Never mind, Ollie. Fuck.
I can ollie it. It's alright. Don't worry. I'm legitimately chilling on a beach right now.
Okay, so we need to
I-
save Ollie.
Ollie's fine. I got a plan. Don't worry about it. It's actually
You're-
pretty
We need
safe.
to save
You're
Ollie.
not here? But,
Yeah,
like,
we
good to
don't-
know you're fine.
We don't know.
They don't
that.
know you're fine.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
I guess
no,
they know
I
you're
I'm just
safe.
telling- Yeah, like I'm just telling them, like, at a
Mhm.
game, not always saying, like, I've got a plan.
Okay.
Well, Algerman is saying, like, okay, we need to save Ollie. Because holy shit. And then, the Hathis thing, how do we feel about that? He's just kind of like,
My stomach hurts.
because, like, what is stopping us from letting all these people go to war?
Well, like, they're not
Well-
gonna. Yeah, go on.
Well,
Because we could use this in our favor.
you know, part of me agrees with you. I have, after what happened last night, I have half a mind just to let the whole theocracy burn down.
Yeah, can we please do that? Can we? I have a
But-
plan to kill everybody. Just in the back pocket.
I'm very interested in this plan, but also, but like, I don't know. We could still ally with the Red Hand Kingdom. You know, like Igorland is probably a lost cause. The theocracy is probably a lost cause, but there's still the Red Hand Kingdoms. You know.
Algerman itches his head about that.
What?
So I saw the Red Hand Kingdom's prince talking to Aronia.
When?
This morning?
When was it, Sebastian?
Last night.
Last night.
And you're sharing this now instead of yesterday when we were filling each other in on everything.
Yeah, I made a mistake. I kind of went and talked to him because I was trying to contact my brother.
Mm-hmm.
Because I thought we could play this to our advantage and get my brother to maybe team up with Aronia and face the Archon with all this new information that we learned. And so then I said that I knew that he was talking to Aronia, and I was going to tell the Archon, and that was a whole thing. But he said he would forget about the conversation, and I would forget about the conversation. But there was this red-hooded, they're always their like right-hand people was with them, and we need to keep an eye out on that. Possibly that person spying on us, or me, mostly, probably. Because they just, disappeared, visible, vanished.
Okay. So, Red Hand Kingdom is out. Great.
Officially, to be fair, official status of the Alliance currently is the Southern Hill Clan Coalition, Eagerland, and the Red Hand Kingdom. It's all about getting the Archon into this alliance. Although, with the Crown Prince being who's kind of taken over the delegation for Eagerland, it's kind of up in the air on if they're on their status right now. And I guess now with the Red Hand Kingdom.
Prince guy. I have poison, and I can disguise. And I just really want to kill stuff right now.
Well, I mean, we should play this to our advantage, like I was saying. Like, if we have all of the information, because we're literally here, we could figure out the numbers of how much the Archon has in power. We could relay that to Aronia and my brother, and then they could have an upper hand.
Yeah, but the thing is, we don't want Aronia to win, because then the
Why
world
not?
goes boom in those stupid vision thingies, which I don't know if visions make sense all that much, because, I had a vision where, remember those, possible future thingies? I think it's a load of bull crap.
You feel a ghostly phantom flick to your forehead.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
I'll allow that.
Promise?
I mean,
Also, what?
Not.
Go ahead, Delphi.
I was just gonna say what he saw kind of makes sense. With Aronia becoming a god of order, what's more orderly than a place where there's nothing? If he's the only thing,
Game plan.
then he's basically I don't know the equivalent medieval term for this, but homeostasis, heat death of the universe.
Mm-hmm.
No change, no nothing, no energy, no magic, no matter. Perfect order because there's nothing. Aronia is basically a nihilist.
Game plan. He's not fully, he's not fully ascended, right? He's getting
Right.
like really, really close, really close.
Mhm.
I'm in a bad streak right now, but I'm usually so good at lying. And I'm more magically better at lying now and persuading. I think we get like a mega speaker, glibness, and we're like, Aronia is a god that wants to kill the Archon. And then they both duel, and then it's like pew 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 pew, and then they both blow up. And then we swoop back in.
Do we all know
Everything's
that
fine?
the Archon is a Veshling too? Or like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. We are all in the know on that.
okay. See,
Because
that's
like
confusing. Oh, go ahead.
Because I was thinking the plan to like trap the Archon in my necklace thingy, which would allegedly it worked on promise in the future. But like it might work on the Archon, and if not, we could ask how it was made and try and make like a bigger one that would trap the Archon and let it be useful.
You just want an excuse to talk to Bromstrop.
I really don't. I'm so over that now.
Are you lying?
I'm sad about too many things. I don't know.
See,
I was
all this. Oh, go ahead.
Meanwhile, I want to get to Ollie a little bit here. Meanwhile, Ollie, did you determine like which part of the lake you'd come out on? I'm bringing you to the scene now. At least you should be arriving at the scene. I pulled you to the scene. It should be happening.
It's loading.
Okay, that's
Arriving
perfect.
at the scene of my crime. Well, since I was at the current time being, I had been chilling. But it's not loaded yet.
Yeah.
I'm waiting.
There we go.
It's at 100. Yes. Okay. So that's why she was asking about the wildlife. Because the plan was to, I used my, this is pre, trance, whatever. Use my second thing of wild form, or wild shape. So I would have assumed that I would have changed into probably a small bird of whatever type you want to say is around.
Okay.
Pigeon, sparrow,
Did you
whatever,
ever go
whatever
to
the fuck.
shore?
She would have flown close, but I mean, not really. We moved on to somebody else, so it was kind of one of those things where it was time for somebody else.
Okay.
But she wouldn't have landed without at least checking it out first.
I'm going to put you right over here to get a closer view then
Fine.
of things. If that works.
Yeah. I mean, I was thinking, obviously, probably the farthest corner, but I mean, this is fine too.
Okay.
No
So-
problem.
As a bird, what are you looking for? Because you could just see that there's a cabin, there's a farm, there's like a greenhouse, and then it's just seemingly endless forest and endless lake.
And we know for sure that the magus, the nature magus who talks to plants, that I gave her back that other plant, we know for sure that she's not a druid.
You know that she is a druid. Well, you're
She
pretty
is a
sure she's
druid.
a
Oh,
druid.
hello, yes. Do I know what circle she is?
No.
I wouldn't have been able to tell.
No. Should have asked.
She circle of the land. Anyways, okay. Yeah, so this is definitely... This would be where she resides, because I remember her talking about wanting to get back to somewhere. And I can't think of anybody else who would, A, be given a Denny plane within the tower, mind you. Also, are there a bunch of ferns around, is my real question.
There's trees, there's ferns, just general stuff that you would find in a forest.
Okay.
As far as nature goes, apart from the fish, there is, like, no wildlife.
Oh, you had told me there was.
No,
Which
sorry,
is specifically why
I apologize. Apart from the fish, there's, like, no real wildlife.
that changes my entire game plan. Okay. Oh,
Sorry.
it's okay. I was prepared for this.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'll tell you what, if it helps,
Maybe.
you know what, there are birds.
Maybe
Yes.
maybe you should turn into a chameleon and land in a tree and then camouflage.
Well, see, so in the sense of, there was wildlife,
Mhm.
Ollie's plan, at the current time being, because obviously it's
Mhm.
not set in stone and this isn't something you planned, so I will just tell you what it is and you will tell me if that is what you had in mind.
Okay.
So her plan after doing this, because she never uses 7th level spells, which is what plane shift is, was to
Mhm.
finish her trance, which is a long rest for her, get back either plane shift to get back to the plane that they are currently located, and then use transport via plants along with find the path, getting rid of windwalk, which is something I prepared like last time, to then use those plants to get back to them. Like, because transport via plants is something that, as long as I know, like, the plant or have decent description of the plant, so say the ferns that we found the other druid at, I can just end right back up, I can just transport through those.
Do you need to be in the
So-
same plane to do that?
Let me check. Spell creates a magical link. Yeah, at any distance. On the same plane.
Okay. Okay. So you could always try plane shift again. I'll be generous here and say there's only a 5% chance that you fail to get back to where you were, to the original plane that you were at.
Yeah. Because she can't really leave through the exit, and as much as she would like to look for something super fucking cool, she's not touching anything because she's not. She's an idiot, but she's not dumb as a box of fucking rocks. I'm not touching shit. I ain't doing nothing. I ain't looking anywhere. I ain't flying over nothing. Nothing.
Is a point, because now I feel challenged. There is a point where, when you're looking around, you do see a red-headed elven woman step out of this cabin.
Wait a
I'm
fucking
gonna talk to
second.
her.
You said a red-haired elven woman
Yes.
who stepped out of the cabin.
Don't fall for it.
And she immediately walks over to this greenhouse.
Fall for it. She's probably
Walks
gonna
into
die.
it.
It was the last session. Who was talking about seeing her? Somebody told us about her.
Lena.
This bitch.
Mom.
So wait, how did Lena even get here? She just went to explore and found this place?
Possibly. You know, she was just teleporting at random, and she wound up in the twins at some point.
So she was just teleporting around. That's how she ended up. Oh. Interesting. So it's just this elven woman.
That's the only person that you've seen here.
That's sus as hell. Okay.
Mhm.
You know the thing from The Witcher where Yennefer is like, hut, come to the cabin,
Oh.
hut. Is that one
Yeah.
of those?
No.
Okay. Can I tell if she's a hag?
Can you tell if she's what? Not upon first glance.
It's interesting. I know where she's at. That's great. That's fantastic. Oh, wait. Huh. I'm gonna wake up Pebble again.
What?
Tell Elfie I found the red-haired elven woman. She's located in the tower. Please.
Fine. A little bit.
Thank you.
Takes a little while, but eventually Pebble rolls over to Elfie again, looks up at her.
Yes.
Ollie says you've been replaced with a redhead. In a tower. She's happy there. Don't come looking for her.
He gets the impression that you're not falling for this.
She found a redheaded elven lady in the tower.
Thank you, Pebble.
Disregard the other things.
Don't worry. I disregard most of what you say.
She also said that you have to feed me 3 rations.
You're full of shit.
He is full of shit. He does need to poop.
He's full of egg.
Yes,
He rolls back.
Food turns into
You're full of egg shit.
He rolls
Yeah.
back, and you can hear him just scrounging around the Ollie's bag, definitely munching on like all the rations.
Yeah, that's fine. I've always had like a find rations thing that I can just use, and I've never had to use it, so I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
So this is weird. But oh shit, I just remembered something, but I didn't remember the whole thought. Hold on. It's turning.
Okay.
I thought about it when I went to let my dogs out. Oh. I bet you the Archon has planned this. Not this specifically, but think about it. So if he is an all-powerful, all-seeing, well, we're in this area, right? I
He's
bet
got,
you
like,
anything.
He's got awareness when you're in the palace of roughly the positions of people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he wouldn't overhear or any of that. Because the way like you had first said it, like when we came back and we were at the palace, was like he knows everything, right? Which is why we had been using the group chat mind link thing, because we didn't want to talk out loud.
It's probably safer to go that route, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's why you did it. Okay. So I think the invasion's planned. Hathis invading. I think the Archon planned for that to happen. He just wasn't sure of the time, date, or he could have been a little bit more sure. I don't know.
Your
But
situation.
I think he knew that.
Your situation currently, though. What are you doing?
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm probably gonna play and shift again. I'm not going to attempt to use any exits in here. I'm not going to attempt to learn anything more about that woman because I'm under the assumption she's very powerful. And if I die and I'm on a different plane of existence than my wife, she's going to bring me back from the dead and beat my ass. So
Okay.
I'm not about that life. I would like to plane shift again, and then I just have to change my spells around. Or if you don't care and I can just assume those spell slots are gone, that's fine with me.
I'll say that you spent the entirety of the night here, so you would have had the opportunity to trance once again while waiting to figure things out, so I will allow it. This will cost one of your new spell slots, obviously. Like, to plane
This
shift
isn't a new
again.
spell.
Like,
Oh,
if
no,
you're
this
using
isn't a
plane
new
shift,
spell.
you gotta
Oh,
spend
yes,
it.
yes.
Because
I thought
after.
you meant like an 8th level spell. I was like, no, sir.
No.
No.
Alright,
I'll stay here.
you can plane shift
I'll
again.
stay here.
You can plane shift again, but I'm gonna have you roll a d20. And if you hit a 1,
What do you need?
then shit's gonna go wrong again.
Okay.
I hope you roll a
well,
3.
what?
So then it goes, I rolled a 1, Erica rolled a 2, and then you roll a 3.
Very nice. Guidance on myself.
Okay.
That won't save you.
Yeah, that
Hold
will
on.
that be helpful? This
I
is
can
not
roll
an ability
extra
check.
1d4.
This is not
No,
an
I know, I
ability
can
check.
roll
This
it.
is this is not an ability check. This is just a simple, you roll a straight d20.
So, okay, hold on. I'll take rid of that spell slot. Okay. D20, 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 D12, D20. Okay.
Oh, thank God. Why are they all low? Jesus Christ.
I don't know.
You do wind up back in that plane again. In the material plane once again.
Where at?
That's a good question. I'm wondering if I should screw with you here.
I mean, you could,
Yeah.
but just know that means it's a free game, and I will cause chaos more so than I already have.
Sitting
Okay.
with Aronia.
Have her teleport where Drolormon is.
That's really
Honestly,
funny.
good point.
I'm thinking
I
about
actually
it.
thought about trying. I thought about trying to get your see if your goblins could go check on my grandpa.
Tell you what,
I could.
I'm not gonna do that because I don't want to overcomplicate that too much right now. But here's what I'm going to do. You find yourself
Interesting.
completely surrounded by darkness, complete darkness, and you cannot move any muscle really right now. You realize that you are about 20 feet beneath ground,
Interesting.
but you're in the material plane.
But I'm in the material plane. Okay.
Didn't she suffocate?
No, I'm not. I'm gonna be nice here.
Okay. So is this you being nice?
Yes, I let you be stuck in a well for 9 hours.
This is very true.
It was 8.
Oh, 8. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, I should have done this. I need to change my spells, but I'm not going to change them yet because I am currently trapped in rock. I can get out of it, though. I'm not worried about that.
I remember Promise with rose-tinted glasses. The fact that he couldn't be helpful for all of 8 fucking hours. Douchebag.
Yeah.
Oh, would you say that this counts as a non-magical restraint?
Yes. What about it? Free movement, touching. Oh, Lord. Okay.
That is permanently on my list ever since the wall. Just know, I've had this
So-
permanently slotted.
Thank
since
you.
the
I
wall.
owe you my life.
So this is a very funny thing that's going to happen, which is going to happen in front of everybody.
Okay.
You, as if you were a pimple being popped from the earth,
Nice.
you suddenly feel yourself being like squeezed out of the earth and up. And eventually you feel what is definitely like the foundation of a building, and then you feel a wood floor, and eventually you emerge from a hole from where you disappeared from, in the chambers of your friends. Right near them.
What in the
Ugh,
oh
Sunflower.
my goodness?
mending.
Hi,
Yeah,
how are you?
I'll go over. I'll go over and I'll
I'll
pull
go-
her out of the hole.
Oh, my night was actually quite relaxing. Not even gonna lie, I got to hang out on a beach like all night, and it's a thing.
Well, make
War
sure
in 3
maybe
days.
we use the telepathic thingy first.
Oh yes.
Okay,
I
yeah,
would have probably would have.
I'll bring her in.
I would have said I'm maybe sunflower out loud though for sure.
They're gonna think we're all weirdos, and I know that's
They
true,
are.
but that's a really bad impression.
I told myself that this was an improv session, is gonna run really weird, but like, I feel like all the shit that happened is stuff that would have happened because you had to figure out what you're doing for like the rest of the night, and all we've been doing is playing out the fucking consequences of the last like 8 hours.
This is the hangover
Consequences of our
section.
actions.
Yeah, hangover.
It is the hangover session.
But oh yeah, so like when I'm
Ollie's
in like
in the head thing.
yeah, I'm next to you. Yeah,
Okay.
Okay.
Yay, Ollie!
Hi.
Where have you been, Loka?
Oh. Oh
No!
boy.
Don't hurt me.
Wait.
I was about to decorate the ground with your innards.
Oh, wow.
I still love him.
I
So
know.
cursed.
It's what you deserve.
His
Believe
inner
I never-
beauty.
Okay,
Hell
Oh.
yeah.
Don't worry about it.
so wait, so to catch up, you were
Catch up.
yes. Wait, we all know that you were in the Arkan twins.
Yeah.
Yes.
Elfie told everybody.
Okay, cool. All right, we need to figure out a plan.
Can we
Wait.
just burn this place down? Kill everybody? I think that'd be great. Not in long
Wait.
term, but it'd be great.
Yeah,
Wait.
what is sorry, go ahead, Trevor.
Wow, it's me with long hair.
Wow!
I can't get the caption underneath it, but it has "Where the hell you been, Loka?" underneath.
Pulling out the Eldramon cosplay.
Oh my
What is the
gosh.
plan?
Okay, so
Okay,
that got me too bad. Okay, so that pendant that Myth has, right?
Yeah.
Shouldn't we use that on the Archon? Because isn't that like
Well,
the Archon is
I
there, but then
kinda-
there's a Veshling there too, right? Or something?
like, I don't know. It's kind of like they're merged, which is a lot more than Promise and I were, where he was just sort of like a pinball, like a little ball, like rattling around in my head, yelling. God, I miss him. But the Archon, it's like a whole. First of all, it's like a whole bunch of them, all like merged together. It's a compilation. There's so many. So like I hope it would work, but I think we need like a way stronger one because like I don't know.
I have a couple questions. Richter was a Veshling, correct?
No.
No.
Right, never mind. But also I'm assuming like Ollie would have been like brought into like all the plans and blah 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 blah, like caught up on what had gone on.
Yeah.
Okay, so then we'll just also just assume that like, you know, because this is, I mean, I was thinking about it. Well, you know, not doing other things. Ollie would have been like giving everybody her idea of that she thinks this was planned
Like
by the Archon, because it would be on his end very smart to do. He has literally the most powerful people currently surrounding him. It's supposed to be a ceasefire. We aren't supposed to know about the non-human sacrifices. Like, if you think about it, from the outside perspective, not knowing the smallest details, it would look like Aronia is breaking the ceasefire. And it would look like he's invading on their, like, holiday.
listen,
thing.
no matter who broke the ceasefire first, both parties were gonna turn around and say that the other people did it first.
Oh, yeah.
Like the government, bunch of lying little shits. And not in like a fun, quirky way, like your girl. But like,
You don't think
but what I will say is technically here's the thing. Aronia attacking the Archon is beneficial for them signing the contract to work with us, because then they'll be like, oh, we're getting attacked again, we need support. There being a break kind of is like, oh well, maybe we can handle them on our own. It's like, this is technically beneficial for us, but I hate it. And I don't want it to be, and I want the Archon to be, you know? Yeah.
But it also doesn't make any sense to me because the Archon is a Veshling, Aronia is a Veshling, How is
They
it?
can't directly kill each other, but apparently, as long as they're not warlocks, it's fine to punch each other's people. You bunch of bitches.
But so that's my worry. Like, what's stopping them from teaming up?
Well, they're like,
Nothing.
well,
Exactly. We need to change our
Fundamental
course of
beliefs.
plans completely.
also that Red
Uh.
Prince guy, if he's working with the Archon, and if he's gonna be signing the deal with all of us, like, he's gonna fuck it up. We need to, like, axe that guy either way.
Also, don't assume that they're gonna ask us for help if they get invaded. It could just be assumed that they're just going to fucking kill us because we are non-humans.
No, they're definitely gonna turn around and kill us. Like, look, Archon Man, Arvonius, whatever, they're all Ionius names. I would love if he was not getting possessed, but that man is on a timer. If we can't leave him alone for like 10 minutes without him going off and forgetting every moral you three have ever taught him,
Yeah.
that's not good. That's not gonna last. It's a matter of time, unless we like trap his crazy Archon patron away, but like, again, then he'd be tactically useless.
He was, in fact, tactically useless on that mountain. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was
But-
kind of a bitch to him.
Listen, if we kill the Archon, decapitate him, everything. Sorry, Erica, I just remembered. If we kill the Archon, burn him alive,
Oh,
maybe
oh
like
yeah,
keep a
that's
foot.
so much better.
As bad as
It's more on theme.
Anyway, please continue.
If we kill the Archon, and then we can turn around to Aronia and be like, hey, we've been on your side this whole time, buddy. We were just going deep undercover. Maybe Elfie's not super on board, because I don't think he'd believe that you've switched around, but like, you could pretend and be like, we're actually loyalists. We're followers. I can cast glibness lie. We can get close to the fucker. And from there, I don't know, stabbing him's not gonna work, but we can stab him because we have the blood. We bring
have
an offering
multiple vials.
of, hey, we've snuck into this organization, got rid of the threat, you can overtake this country, we're loyal. Elfie can be like, I want to be your hand again. Then we gut him like the fish he is. And then we go get Promise because I miss him.
Yes. But also, we have enough blood to actually kill both of them.
Sebastian, did I
Yeah,
come up with a
sure.
smart plan?
It's
We do
this.
have...
It's an angle I haven't anticipated whatsoever, but I'm like, that is pretty fucking clever. I'll give you that. It's elaborate as all fuck, but Jesus.
And guess who has... I have glibness, which means I'm really good at lying. Rules, I can always roll a 15, and then I can add my bonuses onto any charisma check, and no one can detect that I'm using magic or lying. Like, there's no... Unless someone casts a spell magic, then I'm kind of fucked. But,
Also put that out.
yeah, but we lie. Aronia wants you on his side. I've been talking to Hathis, that's been blowing up in my face, but every time I've talked to Hathis, I've been like, hey, sorry, this is going to be a surprise, but I've been like, hey, I will gut him like a fish. Don't you worry about it. About the Archon, because, like, I'm not going to defend the racists. I'm sorry, guys. But, like, the hardest part would be getting out of this place alive after killing the Archon. Actually, the hardest part would be killing the Archon. But we could do it. I believe in us. We get the purple thingamabob that can contain loose veshlings, apparently, which worked on Promise, so maybe we could get him loose. And, contain him. I do think we would need a bigger containment thing, because again, like, one Veshling versus, like, technically one Veshling, but, like, a shit ton of souls. And I can only cast Soul Cage once.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I definitely think we should kill the Archon. it kind of seems as if almost there is a god of all gods, maybe known as the DM, that wants us
No, that's
to
ridiculous.
go this route. It
Oh
seems
my-
like.
I
Look,
would love to
this is
say
the lying.
I wish I had that level of like social manipulation to be like turn this whole thing around where I planned it where you're gonna murder the Archon. No. This whole thing has been like, oh my god, I've created the most racist country on Earth, and I'm expecting them to side with that. That was the original plan. I can't fucking do whatever. You know, this has been just a failure of planning.
Yeah, so if, I mean, honestly, like, had Ollie known that guy would have been important, I would have just yeeted him off the mountain immediately. I mean, come on.
Well, it would
if-
have
I
been,
mean,
it
I
would have been
did.
another.
It just
Archon-
would have
the-
been someone else. Yeah.
Less
I
friendly
think
to non-humans,
We need
even.
to find a way to kill the Archon, kill the body, whatever, as quick as humanly possible. Bad word. As quick as possible, and then we contain that fish, and then we skedaddle before anyone finds out, or we contact Aronia in advance and be like, "Hey," although literally, I suggested to Hathlas, "Oh, hey, I'm gonna go kill the guy. Give me some time," and then, but he's in trouble. I don't hold that against him. That's, oh, jeez. Folly, I think the best plan is, which again, I don't know how we would, because it's going to be hard either way, but I think morally, the best way to get to the best moral way to get to Aronia so that we can murder Aronia is to kill the Archon first and use that as like a way to get close to him physically so that we can stab him in the back with the blood. And like, I think that'd be fun. Like, full disclosure, honestly, I think it'd be great. Also, while we're being honest with each other, I'm a vampire and like I've got Lena as my patron, just so that we all know. But yeah, the plan works. But also, we need to keep that hush hush. Like, seriously, don't tell anyone, especially Uhtred. You know. Yep. Okay, cool.
Oh gosh. This man.
I really hope no one's listening to this conversation.
No, this is all telepathically.
Oh.
Well,
What you think, Alfie?
on one hand, I agree with you, Myth. But
Hell yeah.
I also Arvonius is, I mean, I hate to say that he's special, but he's different than the other Archons that have come before because he's had positive contact with non-humans. Some part of me still thinks that we can reach him and he can actually make positive change here in the theocracy. And if we kill him, then that's not going to happen. And if it comes out that he was assassinated by non-humans, that just confirms all of their prejudices against us.
But if we succeed, it gets rid of the superpower that is the Archon from the country as a whole. So then they'll be in shambles. And then, we can, like, do some power vacuuming and whatnot and put people like Ollie's dad, who I don't trust and don't think is the right thing, but Ollie's dad's whole plan is to eventually rise up and then implement good change. For as long as, like, the Archon as a thing, like, if we can just separate the Archon from Arvonius and then, like, get Arvonius out of there, that's great. We should look into doing that, because then he can just be like, I'm the boss. Still.
Well, then we should go talk to Drawl, because he may know of a way to separate them.
Yeah, we definitely need to talk to Draw.
Hell
And-
yeah.
And this little crystal he gave me, it seems to indicate that he's something is about half day's journey northwest of here. So maybe he's there. Maybe there's something we can use to communicate with him there. I don't know.
Have we been in that direction before or no?
I don't think
No.
so.
Okay.
So I say we keep that plan on the back burner. And we go talk to Drawl and see what we can find out about maybe trying to separate the Archon from Arvonius. And then go from there. Maybe I'll come up with an alternative by then.
Yeah, because we don't really want to be like the humans.
That doesn't require assassination.
But Yorva would be so impressed.
Small side note I want to mention is that, like, from Myth's scrying so long ago, when she saw Artonius get murdered by Arvonius, like, the implication was that
baby.
Artonius would have been, like, in line before him. And he would have been an even better Archon. So, he would have been even more friendly to non-humans.
Was so nice.
I just had to throw it in there.
Our Artonius worm. Too many people are gone.
While you guys are discussing your plans, let's say that like a couple hours go by, and suddenly you see like a big commotion where everybody is like being ushered into the throne room of the Archon. Servants are heading that way, different nobles are heading that way. You can even see through the hallway, Eagerland is like heading that way. It seems like a pretty big commotion right now.
Well,
pretty big commotion, pretty good way to get away with assassinating a prince. Just a little drop in a cup. I'm only
gonna say this once.
Mm-hmm.
I did not come here to assassinate anybody. And I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm trying not to be really bossy right now, but this is a very delicate situation.
This is why I'm asking, why I'm not just running off and being like, I'm gonna go stab that guy. You know, I'm like, hey, group, this would be a good opportunity. But admittedly, it would put everyone like on edge. And then the Archon would be pissy and then less easy to.
Yeah. So let's save the stabby for back burner.
Okay.
Last resort. Okay. So Elfie's going, following the delegates.
Okay.
You guys can come if you want.
Yep, I'm gonna go.
All right. Means I gotta put down tokens here, which I totally thought I did, but apparently I didn't because I'm stupid.
That's okay.
Thank you, Trevor.
we don't mind that you're stupid. It's fine. It's okay.
We're just kidding.
I appreciate it still.
This looks different than last time. Or am I just remembering incorrectly?
That was before the crash.
Was here.
Oh, right, yeah.
They're redecorated.
Who the frick is that? That's new.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him before.
Oh, also, since we're around people now, I just want to let Sebastian know that ever since I leveled up, I've got Witch Sight, which means I can see the true form of any shapeshifter or creature concealed by an illusion or transmutation magic while being within 30 feet and in line of sight. All the time. It's not an ability I turn on, it's just a thing that's running.
Oh, great.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Great.
Letting you
That
know.
That reminds me, I should turn on one of my third eye abilities. Mm,
Also, I don't see anything on the map yet.
God damn it.
Give him the sight.
Oh yeah, I gotta bring Ash to this scene. What the fuck? I didn't realize Ash was still in the other place. There you go, Ash. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna turn on my see invisibility from my third eye feature,
Okay.
so I can
I'm
see
gonna be sure
invisible
Eldramon-
creatures and objects within 10 feet of me.
Eldramon has no vision range. That's what the problem is for some reason. Is this better? Or is it the same?
It's the same.
Okay, well this scene has nothing hidden anyways, so how about this?
Maybe give him access to like
Yeah, there we go.
another person's token.
I might try that next time. It's weird that it's being this way. Alright, I have to put down a lot of people. So sorry.
Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's so cool. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, she's the racist corpse lady. That's so sad.
Alright. Is that everybody?
The sweaty guy.
That. It's that. Oh my gosh, there's so many stupid bastards. Which, speaking of stupid bastards, here's this lovely man. Actually, no, he doesn't go here yet. You're supposed to be here. Then she's already in the right place. He stays
Also,
here. She stays
Before we
here.
got here, you casted, Elfie, when you casted like a really high level spell, they all ran in, like crazy shit went on. Right? Yes. Okay. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, 8th level spell would probably get detected. Never mind.
It might have been allowed because it got intercepted so quickly.
What?
Well, it was intercepted, like... It was allowed, but, like, they prevented anything that they thought was a threat because they just shoved them in the Arcan Twins. There we go. So you see, like, everybody is here. Everyone's speaking amongst themselves. You see the Archon sitting in his throne. Everyone's just kind of paying attention, asking what's going on, those that aren't familiar. What do you guys do when you enter the throne room?
Insight check. Does the Archon look like he's gonna murder us? How racist does he look?
Go ahead and do a racist check. Insight, I guess.
I would also like to do this,
Go ahead.
if that's okay.
Yeah.
You said insight?
Mm-hmm. Unless you have a racism skill, racism detector, which would be interesting.
No.
Okay. And Myth wanted to do
hold
it
on.
too, I believe.
Yeah, I'm gonna give myself guidance because I love myself.
Of course.
Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You think he looks somewhat turned on, which I don't know how you got that impression. But, Elfie, he seems like as friendly, as normal as he's ever been towards you. Like, he even waves towards you, like, acknowledging you.
He don't wave back.
He looks
Ollie
confused.
waves back thinking.
Go ahead.
Ollie waves back thinking that he's waving to her.
That's fine. So, you see him say something, lean over, and say something to Wayla, the night lady that you met before. And suddenly, in Elfie's head, you hear,
The Archon would like you to stand by his side while he makes court today. You're welcome to bring your allies if you wish, but he would prefer your He would prefer you be there.
Can I respond to this message?
Yep.
Thank you for letting me know. I will accept his invitation.
All right.
Ollie, do you want to come with me? Okay. I'm taking that as a yes. Okay. And I kind of whispered to the other two, keep an ear out, keep an eye out for anything interesting, and we'll do the same.
I'm noticing something interesting, all right.
Algernon just whispers, like, be careful.
So, who has essentially true sight at the moment? That would be Myth. Is there anyone else? I don't think there's anyone else, but just checking.
No, not right now.
Okay.
I
You
need,
just
to
have
get,
detect.
I need to get more components for that.
Okay. So, Myth, you're able to see this lady here in her true form. She looks very similar. She just has elf ears. And also, you can just see that she is just radiating with some very ancient power.
Ooh.
Lena, when your eyes meet to look over her, Lena's like,
She would probably work fairly well. If you could get
think
her alone.
You broke the last one.
This one doesn't look like they're getting power from an outside source like some, well, no offense, warlock or otherwise. She looks like she's actually capable of handling my power.
Like, if you had to put a level on it, what level would you?
she does not tell you that.
God damn it, Lena.
If you can get her alone at some point and perhaps speak with her, just to gauge things, because she is interesting. Almost recognizable, but I can't quite place it.
Okie dokie. Hey, Algernon, you want to go talk to the pretty lady?
Do Ollie and Elfie need to go up to the front now, or?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think there should be any walls preventing you from getting up there. I hope not.
Okay. Well, we're going up very cautiously. I guess.
Tradius waves over the other two to stand closer if they would like a spot.
Yeah, okay. Wait, where? Where?
Next to Tradius. So, like,
Oh,
over
yeah.
here.
Ollie says, like in the mind thing, it says don't get too close.
Tradius speaks to Eldramon when he gets close, and I guess Myth too just looks at Eldramon during the conversation.
Hopefully this is good enough for a spot. You haven't been present when the Archon has done court before, have you? I don't believe you have.
No, I haven't.
Well, it's usually eventful. At least whenever we actually have this much of an attendance.
Do you think something bad's gonna happen?
No, the Archon will simply deliver his justice, and we are granted the privilege to observe it. Considering the current policies, I don't think anything should offend you here.
Hopefully not.
Tradius.
But
Why are you whispering?
Who's that over there? The lady.
Who? Oh,
Her.
oh, she's some new wealth. Noble, Navoria.
Oh. And who's that? And I'm just gonna ask who's a few people so it doesn't stick out that I asked
that's
who that specific person is, but it doesn't matter.
Lyra. She's
Yeah, he just goes on telling you about this
Yeah.
and that, everybody.
and way over there is my father, but and over there is
Well,
He kind of skims over that one real quickly.
do you have a good relationship with your father?
it's fine. I don't want to talk about that much, particularly.
Has my okay, that's fine. But it's good to talk.
Yeah,
You were having a conversation with Eldramon. You can tell Eldramon about your dad.
Eldramon. Wait, why would I tell Eldramon about my dad? I wasn't planning on telling you.
Bonding.
Is your dad hot?
Look at him, he's over there.
What a weird question.
You met
Why
him
would
at
I-
the party.
He is, you hit on
Yeah,
him.
he's over here.
Oh yeah, he's the hot guy. Or one of them.
I will take your word for it, I suppose.
Chadius, I'm not attracted to your father, don't worry.
Is there something wrong with my father?
Oh, he's racist.
Well,
but anyways,
Yeah.
Race? Oh,
Potentially.
yes, I suppose that is just in general. Fair enough. Well, to be fair, like, apart from you and your group, the only non-humans I've met have been murderers and just deplorable beings of ill repute, and the Archon is the god of humans for a reason and not the god of all things for a reason, because you are a mutant among nature, like all non-humans, as you are probably aware.
No.
oh, so you are also slightly racist.
No,
He's
it's not.
working on it. He's working
It's not like
on it.
it's not like that. It's just the facts are that we were made by different entities, and ours was pure, and yours are.
Chadius, this conversation's making me like you a little less, so I'm just gonna ask you about, like, your friends.
Yeah, smart.
You said you weren't married, so that's
No.
good. Do you have any
Um,
pets? Okay.
Oh wait,
I have a
wait.
cat. Oh, what?
Yeah.
Myth. Wait,
Oh,
you were talking
Myth.
about Navoria,
Who?
the pretty lady.
Oh. Yeah, she's alright. I like her, yeah. She seems fun. I just didn't recognize her.
Wait, why did you want to talk to her?
Well, I don't recognize a few people, so I was having Chadius point them out because I was not paying attention during the ball.
Oh, well,
I got really lost.
I'll fill you in later. But I think the Archon is about to talk.
All right. So
He does do that.
the Archon, he looks and smiles at Elfie.
Thank you. I'm quite glad that you were able to be here. I do hope it didn't wake you or anything, the commotion.
No, I've been up for a while.
Oh, well, good. Good. You get to actually see me do core. I haven't done too many of these yet, so I appreciate any... Well, I appreciate any, advice, I suppose. Or any input you could have. Of course, as Archon, my word is the one truth, so... I don't need advice, but, you know the situation.
Well, then, just please continue, and I'll assist where I can.
Ollie
So-
kind of just looks at him and is like, "Do your best."
Thank you, Ollie.
Very quickly, well, very shortly, the bald bearded man here steps forward and, of course, introduces the Archon. He's got this long, exhausting list of titles. Takes like a good minute and a half. It's like Daenerys by the end of Game of Thrones. But, in the end, he presents he presents the accused, which is this person right here, and he's made to step forward. His name is Gordius Darvo. And
Interesting.
he's being accused of plotting against the Archon. And I'm going to make this more interactive than it probably should be for a typical court, but whatever. The Archon turns to you guys and he goes,
So, I'm typically supposed to ask a few questions, but I am going to defer at least some questions to, well, you, because you're going to be advisors to an extent. I hope that's alright. If you were just planning on getting a better view to watch, I apologize.
I'm just. I'm not confident that I have the authority to ask questions in this court.
Well, you're granted my authority in this court. If you speak while you are here, then you speak with you basically speak with my voice. But,
I'll do my best.
you learn that Izuku's applying against the Archon, and the Archon then delegates to you.
I'm always bad at the beginning of these things. If you want to ask the first question, that would actually be a really big favor.
Okay. Well, am I allowed to speak directly to the accused?
Oh, yes, of course. I would speak directly to him, so you can speak directly to him. This is, for some clarification, he's kind of a distant cousin.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
have a lesser branch, though. Never had an Archon this branch.
Okay. Can I do a vibe check on this guy?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and do an insight.
Okay.
That should honestly just be turned to vibe check. Like, 100%. It'd be so good.
Question. Is
Yes.
that the guy that was at the party last night that called Elfie like a child?
The guy that he was with did.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so you can tell that he's like... seems very stoic right now. He's just taking everything very seriously, remaining very calm. Yeah, he doesn't really give you too much of an implication, which, like anything else.
Okay. I actually have a question for who exactly is bringing the accusation? I say this as Elfie, just
Yeah.
to anyone.
And at that point, you do have Wayla step forward, like, and kind of like obviously make your presence known. I am making the accusation after gaining much evidence that he is part of a conspiracy against the Archon.
All right. As I am unfamiliar with how your legal system works, what is usually the next step in a situation like this? Do you present your evidence to the Archon and he renders a judgment? Or does evidence not matter?
I presented the evidence worthy of a guilty verdict. However, conspiracies like this hardly ever rest with one person, so this is simply discovering who else may be connected to the conspiracy. If we can bring forward more names, that makes the Archon much safer.
I see. If you'll indulge me, would you mind sharing your evidence with me?
Yes. Mr. Darvo here was seen he was caught paying some people of very ill repute, and upon
apprehension of these people, we did find that he was paying them to spy on the Archon. Anything else our Inquisitors have not been able to quite get out of them yet. It would just be very odd to simply spy on the Archon. Either way, still an offense.
Right, because privacy. And security, of course. Okay. Mr. Darbo. Do you contest these accusations?
He looks at you just with complete contempt.
I will
and
remind you,
sighs.
I am speaking with the authority of the Archon at this time.
He looks, you can almost see like a vein pop in his head.
You speak with the authority of a false Archon.
Why do you say that?
You are non-human speaking for the Archon. Something no true one would ever allow. So no, I do not contest this.
Out of game, does Wayla have a title?
Yes. She is an Archmage Knight.
Okay, so would it be appropriate to refer to her as Archmage Knight Wayla or
Archmage Wayla, you could even do if you want to shorthand it.
Okay. So, Archmage Wayla is correct in her accusations that you were spying on the Archon?
She is.
Well, I thank you for your honesty. Are you willing to name the names of your co-conspirators?
I am not.
And then I look at Arvonius, and I'm like, do you have any questions?
Oh,
Want to jump in?
Shit, I kind of...
Usually they don't just admit it this quickly, so it's odd.
Yes.
And he quickly asks, like, what does he have by, like, why won't he say who it is? Are they holding something over him? What is the motivation? And he simply spits on the ground and does not tell him. The Archon sighs.
I could make quite a scene with this, and I could simply go into his mind and find his true motivations. However, it isn't always viewed as the most merciful or just thing to do. It may be viewed as a violation of his own autonomy. Especially when he's being charged with doing the same to me. Well, to a less magic degree. Is there any way that you non-humans tend to deal with these things?
Well, Elfie doesn't have much room to talk because she's used to tech thoughts many times. Go ahead, Ash.
Ollie wants to ask if she is allowed to ask a question.
The Archon nods and waves his hand towards you, so, like, gesturing that you can.
What's this guy's name? The guy, the baldy?
Gordius.
Bordius.
Gordius.
Porteous. Okay. Ollie kind of like leans back and is like, "What? Am I allowed to like walk a little bit? Well, it helps me think."
Feel free to. It's in my experience. He's taller than you, so you'll just look. If you go down there, you'll look smaller than him, and I don't know how well the intimidation's kind of going to go if you're going that route. I tend to stay up here because it makes me look much taller than the people down there.
That's actually Ollie's like, that's actually super fair. I kind of get that. You kind of can't really be intimidating when you're this short, you know? But anyway, so thanks. I just wanted to know, like, if I had to stand still. Yeah. Anyways, so she's kind of like, she kind of is like, all right, like, I'll see if I can help. She kind of makes eye contact with her dad, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of like, hopefully you still need me alive. Maybe. Hopefully I don't piss anybody off unintentionally. But she, like, kind of looks down at, Porteous, and she's like, the name was Boreas, wasn't it?
Your non-human education certainly seems lacking if you cannot use the letter G. Gordius.
Gordius. Oh, I'm so sorry. My little non-human brain. So, you know, since my education is so lacking, Boreas, just wondering, in what world did you think that you had any right, any say, any matter, and that literally anybody in this room cared about your opinion on who the Archon was and what he can or can't do? Because from my understanding, well, mind you, my little non-human brain, Boromir, that
Jesus.
This is your god. And yet, with an enemy who you are currently at war with, you are now creating more problems for your god, who is, mind you, sitting right here.
He is no god of mine, nor any true Arconian.
Oh, any true Arconian, you say?
A real Archon would have you
Arconian.
executed immediately and your corpse displayed upon the city walls.
Oh, little Billy. See, that's the funny thing about war. People tend to die, people tend to get executed. And I just don't really quite understand why, when, you know, your Archon being the all-powerful being that he is, why you just thought that you were so important, because everybody in this room, besides you, and she kind of like looks him up and down like you ain't shit, seems like they fully support their Archon the way that they should. So are you not just doing a disservice to your country by then creating fighting within your country just because you, little old you, thinks that you know better?
I am hardly a minority in this country. I am hardly a minority in this court.
Oh. Are you?
Is that why you won't name your co-conspirators? Because they're here in the room?
They are here in the room, because he just told us they were.
My loyalty dictates that I do not reveal the names of my co-conspirators. Let alone others who cause for being against this false Archon are more justified than my own.
Justified than your own.
Can Algernon raise his hand to get
Sure,
the
you
arguments
can.
at time?
Yeah,
Okay.
if you want.
Algermon's gonna do that real quick.
The Archon notices you raising your hand in the distance. He just like what? Then he just cuts off the guy talking. He's like, Eldramon, what? You're raising your hand here. This is not, what?
Well, I need to talk to Alfie real quick.
No, we're in the middle of court! You Asamar! We are in the middle of court. You are not permitted to speak unless you are either being addressed by me or being addressed by someone else speaking in my voice.
Okay, well, this could help, but I understand.
It does not matter. You did not join Elfie in going up here, so you have no right to speak.
We still have the
Okay.
mental connection going on.
Yes.
Ollie asks him, what is it?
Okay, so Algernon is gonna say, like, maybe there's a loophole where the Archon is like, well, this would be really like disrespectful to like read his mind or blah blah. But maybe the loophole could be like, if Elfie does it, they can be like, oh well, it's okay because it's a
Elfie's
non-human.
being the disrespectful one,
Yes,
which
exactly.
doesn't look good for us.
Which, yeah, so I was thinking of that too, but also, because, like, Ollie was trying to piss him off, right? Because this guy seems to have, like, 2 brain cells and that's it. So, people who are pissed off make mistakes, and this is the fall guy. Like, this is nobody important, right? But a pissed off, unintelligent person is going to say more than they were intending. So, you know, like, we know now that like, at least somebody else in this room is on his side. So I imagine they would block against or could possibly hurt somebody trying to read his mind. Is the one reason why I would say don't have Elfie do it. Because
Also,
Ollie doesn't want her getting hurt.
if he isn't in the group chat, I'll just say if he ends up being executed, we might be able to soul cage it if it's not public and won't cause outrage, but it's probably public. But like, if we want to get the truth, it's not mind reading if they're dead.
There
It
is a
has Lena,
point.
too.
There is a point where you see the Archon suddenly, like, kind of react like he's listening to something. Then he raises his hand to, like, calm everyone until then they stop talking.
I have concluded that the best thing we can do at this point, considering you are not revealing, and you will not reveal any names, is to have you put to death. You'll be executed immediately, within the hour. Make your amends with those close to you, and have him off.
And with that, Tradius' dad, which is the only way we have to refer to him, takes him and starts hauling him off. Don't call him that! The Archon...
Ollie kind of...
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, Ollie was gonna say... She kind of, like, peeks over at him, and she's like, I didn't like that he said that they were in the room. You know, she's
Neither
like,
did I.
I'm a little worried for, like, your safety, dude. Like, just be safe. Okay?
Thank you for your concern, but there are other factions I need to please, and his death being swift is apparently one of these demands I need to meet. At least for now.
How many people can hear a conversation? Because Ollie's been kind of hushed a little bit.
Oh, he's being quiet, but, like, probably Wayla and Elfie.
Okay. So Ollie says, like, do you want us to see if we can tell anything from him after he dies so that his, you know, because Ollie knows that, like, he didn't want to, like, break his kind of, you know, he doesn't, like, I forget what word you use, but it's a specific word. Autonomy.
Mhm.
Like, he won't have an autonomy as a dead person. He'll be dead.
He looks at Ollie as she's explaining this, and he says, no, that would be never allowed, but then you get a mental message from him that goes,
If you find him in the chambers where he is to be executed, I would definitely appreciate any way to get more insight than this rust job that we had to do here.
Can I respond?
yeah.
I tell him that we'll see what we can do. We might, it's not guaranteed though. But Ollie kind of does like a little like bow, like a courtly bow, like and out loud says like, "Of course, I just wanted to make sure, as just wanted to be positive. But of course, we respect your decision."
Then
But she
the
lets
court-
everybody in the group chat know.
the court goes by like some official readings, whatever, blah blah. But then they have what's considered a minor. Well, you kind of gather it's like a minor, quick ruling that they have to go through before they close anything up. And that's when you see these two step forward. Which you met at the party. Does anyone remember speaking to them?
They were
Yes,
weird.
they're the non-bastard line of the two light blue people who want to bone Algernon.
No.
No.
No,
They
we trapped them though because we were all talking and they
Yeah.
had to walk around.
No, I thought that was the two people that were trapped when Myth and Elfie were dancing, and they were trapped by the banister. And Ollie went to go talk to them to see if they needed help to like get out.
Oh.
because they
Yeah, that I believe there are 2 cases where they were trapped or something like that. But yeah, this is Blythe and
Yeah.
Rivian R. Morty. They're a you would know that they are like a main big branch of the Archon dynasty. Specifically, because I now feel like I have to look this up.
I could have been wrong because I wasn't really paying attention with my notes at that point. But I thought you had
No.
said that was like the brother sister, the bastardized line
Mhm.
of whichever. I thought you had said that they were like the actual version of it.
Yeah, sorry.
the
Yeah, you're
bastard
right.
version.
This is the actual branch that they split from. Well, actually, they're kind of weird. They split from the Armort Seas line, which is the line of the Archon. And then, let's see. Sorry. The Lyro branch split from the Darvo branch as a bastard branch. So the guy that was here before was from the official branch that those bastards were, like, off branch from. These people, completely separate branch, but they're still, like, a very powerful branch. Yeah. It's weird. That's why I have the spreadsheet. But
I'm just updating my note page. But yeah.
anyhow, you hear this priest guy announce that they are being accused of harboring a non-human amongst their house, and also being accused of, I hate using this word, of fornicating with a non-human. Yep, so that's fun.
Okay.
Ooh,
And he also
what
goes-
is this
Says that
non-human?
tradition is that... Sorry, what was that, Trevor?
What is this non-human?
That is interesting. So they would
Hopefully
have to
not
ask.
negative.
Someone would have to ask about it.
Eldramon sticks his hand up again. Hey, which was it?
Does he actually stick his hand up again?
No, I feel like that'll get him in trouble.
Smart.
Oh,
Elfie has
I'll-
questions.
The Archon advised you to go ahead and ask your line of questions.
Of what nature was the non-human? Just curious.
The woman steps forward. She's an elf.
And I just say to anyone who has the answer, and what is the punishment for this infraction?
The herald starts to, like this guy, he starts to speak, but then is quickly interrupted by the crown prince.
From my studies, from what I've gathered, the punishment for this would be death. Is that not correct?
He turns towards the Archon.
Yes, that is correct. It would be death to all involved.
Ollie kind of looks over and is like, you know, if there was death always to anybody in this lovely, wonderful, and she looks over to the Archon, it's like, you're honestly doing a really good job. These people are, woohoo. And then she looks back, she's like, if anybody who is located in, here, was put to death, and it was everyone, mind you, my words, every person, who did in fact fornicate with a non-human, a lot more people would be dead.
The Herald turns, looks directly at Ollie.
Do you have more accusations towards this? Do you know people intimately that have committed such a crime?
No, I can't say that I know, besides obviously, you guys saying that these people have. But I would say that, well, and I am, mind you, a druid. I do have my own beliefs as a druid, so I do understand that your beliefs are not exactly the same as mine. But what I would want to know is, especially at a time like this, with, everything else going on outside of the kingdom, I am very thankful, at least, that we can have this opportunity for the ceasefire. I would want to know why. Why? And then also, it's just, I think that while your beliefs are valid and to each their own, as some say, I love to figure out why things work the way that they do. I'm not usually one to just say, okay, let's cut this problem out. And then if the problem, and I'm assuming since you have said that the punishment and consequences are death, that this has happened in the past, maybe is not very frequently, whatever. But it's happened before, has it not then? Since there is a very obvious and well-known given punishment for it.
The Herald speaks up.
This has happened infrequently, and this is against the very foundations of our faith, of our traditions, especially to have somebody of the Archon's very own blood commit such a vile act with a non-human.
He's like, oh, so this is the Archon, our Archon, and, she kind of gestures to him.
Mm-hmm.
This is of his direct family line, then.
Yes, this is a line directly split from his own. A complete insult in the face of tradition.
Which is why I would love to believe, especially showing what I've learned so far about everyone here, is that what would make them, if anything, do such a thing to go directly against their beliefs, like, to that extent? That is a very obviously intimate act. What would do that, if anything? Why? And where are we sure that this was of their own free will? That they were not
curious that you would ask such a question. Because we actually do have evidence that this may have not been of his own accord. Interesting that you would back up this thought, though. This theory. Go ahead and bring out the elf woman, then.
And it doesn't take long, but eventually you do see being brought forward in chains. Oh, I'm supposed to move this back, so is this elven woman here.
Red-haired elven woman from the tower.
Mm-hmm. She's brought forward, they step away from her. The husband looks kind of away and ashamed. You now know as the wife is looking incredibly angry and insulted by her presence.
Curious that you would bring this up. She has been accused by the husband of using her elven magic to seduce him. Would you confirm this is a thing that elves have been known to do?
Ollie kind of looks at him and is like, I grew up the majority of my life believing and under the assumption that I was not a complete elf. But it turns out, and I am so very gracious, and I am very, very happy and proud to call him so, that I was taken as a baby by a human man and was led to believe that he was my father when in fact my father is Reaver. And
what is the relevance of this?
I am unsure of all of the entirety of elf customs. Am I allowed to approach her to see if I can discover anything? Very proficient in medicine and arcana. I might be able to discover if this was a spell she can cast or not.
This would be permitted.
Ollie, may I step in for a minute? Archmage Wayla, do you have you are familiar with the Enchantment School of Magic, correct?
Yes, of course. It was mainly my field of study when I took part in the Order of Magus.
Do you have the ability to cast the detect magic spell?
I do. Is this something that would be needed now?
Well, if this elf used any kind of enchantment magic to coerce these people into relations with her, then you would be able to tell just by casting detect magic, would you not?
I suppose that would be true. At least it'd have some traces of any spell that she would have done.
And also, Ollie kind of peeks over, and I can also double check to make sure that it wasn't anything put on her person or clothing or done with arcana or potions, just to cover all the bases. And she kind of gestures to the two, Archon line people, is like, I would hate for somebody of Archon's direct line to be wrongly punished for something that they had no say in. But really, she's trying to figure out why the fuck that lady was in the tower.
So, Wayla, she does a detect magic spell on her, very quickly. She does have some traces of magic. It does seem like they are just traces, though. No spell has been done no spell has been done by her within the last few days.
And when were these relations supposed to have occurred?
The wife speaks up. They've been ongoing for what I'm assuming is years. I don't know when the last time he would have, but what was that?
Either his wisdom is dog shit, or I don't know. Charm person's not gonna work every time.
So do we, would we have been told? Because, this is the lady that Ollie just spent all fucking night with, right?
Yeah, you saw her for, hours and hours and hours, yeah.
Yeah, so, I didn't see her leave, I didn't see anybody else come in. But Ollie feels a little bad because she thinks that maybe her being there is triggered something, but she also wants to figure out why the fuck she was in that place. She was in a separate demi-plane that looked very well lived in. What's going on? I don't know if she believes, because she's having a hard time believing that either of those two, unless that guy was thinking with the wrong head, I don't think he would bang a non-human for how, like, devoutly, like, oh my god, humanity they are. So she just thinks it's odd that the lady she literally just spent hours with unintentionally is the one that they're like, they banged forever. It's like, okay, but huh?
Okay.
Like,
Well, go ahead and
I
ask
think she
whatever
was
question
being
you want.
I wanna see. So, like, Ollie would ask, like, am I permitted to go down and do, like, my checks, basically, on the elven woman?
Of course, go ahead. You're free to do whatever you think would help the investigation here.
Okay, cool. So,
Also,
yeah.
real quick,
Mhm.
is so his wife is making this
Yes.
accusation?
Yes.
Okay.
Wouldn't they both die then, though? Or just him?
With her doing the accusations, it might give her some leniency.
Okay.
So she would still be punished.
Yes.
What would
Good one.
leniency mean?
Like,
Not
not
death.
executed.
Not death. And you
Okay.
said they were very powerful, correct?
Oh yeah, they're not one of the like powerful main lines that has like been proposed to be archons in the past, but like they're right
They're
up there like a
powerful enough.
secondary. Yeah.
Okay. And,
Okay.
believing this, the wife's a firm believer, right? Like, she's...
Probably. What's up, Trevor? I feel like you wanted to say something.
Oh, I was
Sorry.
just gonna just inform, like, just a quick little thought to Alfie and Ollie of just like maybe she's trying to, I don't know, be with the Archon, but who knows?
I think
Can
it
we
might
do
be
an insight check on the redheaded lady to get what
Yeah.
vibe she's in?
Go ahead.
So,
Vibe check.
what I was thinking is that it's weird that I got in there last night. It's weird that this is a powerful family where the woman is like, and then that other dude just got sentenced to death, and he's backed by somebody powerful.
Myth believes that this lady like might just be wearing fake elf ears, but Elfie,
I'm leaving.
yeah, Elfie, you can tell like she's incredibly scared by this situation, like shaking, and she keeps on looking afraid at the wife, but whenever she looks at the husband, she looks more hurt.
Mm-hmm. Well, what's Tradius's vibe in this whole situation?
Tradius just kind of looks like he doesn't know if he's supposed to keep still or move around, because like this is a really awkward situation to be between two non-humans while like some of the most racist policies they have are being discussed. Like on occasion he'll be like,
Elderman, the pool here is actually, the water is gained from not the river nearby that cuts through, but it's actually from the Sea of Vishen. There's a special area which kind of has like this algae which keeps it very clean and outcompetes other algae, so that's why we use this water. And, Myth, so like, did you notice the tiefling horns that we keep on display in the library? No, do you shed those? Because we have a lot of them. Like every year, do they fall
No.
off? Or
No.
oh,
No.
so these horns, like, but they do come off, like when they grow back. They
They come off, but not willingly.
okay.
Go
Well,
to something else.
yep.
That dense motherfucker.
yep. I love Tradius so much.
It's just, he shed these
I'm
like
just
once a
gonna
month.
go to the library.
I believe Ollie wanted to do some kind of check on the elf lady.
Yeah,
What did you want to check?
I wanted to. Hold on. So I'm not gonna move my token, but I would, Ollie would go down there. received. So she would probably just do like a medicine check and an arcana check.
Mm-hmm.
And then while she is checking over, like, she would basically attempt to be discreet in the sense of she's not trying to, like, strip this woman naked kind of thing. But while she's checking, she would say, "Why were you there?"
Go ahead and roll
Last
a persuasion check on her with advantage, because she's just kind of relieved to see another elf. She goes,
well, where? Are you meaning in the theocracy or in the twins?
Yeah, so Ollie's kind of like, I had a little bit of an issue. So I know where you were. I was also there. Unintentionally. I would like to attempt to help you. I am not sure how. Give me literally anything that might be of assistance. Any information that you might have.
Well,
I am assuming she didn't spell this guy.
Was
she,
To be honest with you, I did originally, he was kind of on an expedition outside of the theocracy, and I was sent in to charm him and get him distracted and then we were going to kill him and rob his caravan, or his entourage, but then after I charmed him and such went on, I didn't need necessarily to, and he promised me a lot, and I wound up in the twins, because he said it was a safe place, and you're gonna get me out of here, right? I haven't been charming him ever since that first time. It's been real since.
When was this?
Years ago, I charmed him.
Do you know why he left the theocracy?
He was on his way to Incendium, and we saw his caravan, and we decided to attack. And
Incendium is where we were before.
Yeah, the dwarf place. They're like the only country that's kind of friendly with them that are non-humans. And even then, it's contentious.
So, Ollie kind of just, like, lets her know, like, if I can help you, I'm going to try. If I find out that you are lying to me, if I can delay the current predicament and I find out later that you are lying to me...
I wouldn't lie about this, he told me that they would never find me, and that it would all be fine, that we'd live there, and it...
Listen, I found you accidentally. It was actually quite easy.
I don't know what you're referring to.
What time was it?
It would have been like, maybe, you probably found it around 4 or 5 in the morning. Maybe a little later.
You know, the sunrise at 5 this morning just looked beautiful over the water.
Oh, time doesn't work the same in... When I was grabbed, when I was grabbed and brought here just now, it was just about to be sundown.
So, Ollie kind of, like, gives everybody else the cliff notes. She would like Reaver's help, but obviously I don't think she can ask for it.
Probably not.
Yeah.
The Archon looks a little impatient, and you can see
Yeah.
him looking angry.
Do you have your conclusion on the elf? Did she charm him? Has he simply been beguiled, or has he committed this atrocious act?
Ollie would kind of like leave and just kind of say like, I would have to check more thoroughly. I'm not sure how much you care for this line, these people that you are supposed to be related to. I would like to say that, you know, this would go and give you the answer that you're wanting. I don't know if I can give it to you based off of just this right now with 100% accuracy.
He
For
sighs and rubs his head.
If you don't have any way to show that she hasn't... If she has charmed him, then she will be the only... Well, she will be the one punished the most. What that punishment will be, traditionally, is death. He will have to pay a fee for allowing himself to be put under the influence of a non-human in such a way. To find himself, this is an embarrassment. If she didn't, then he is guilty of doing this and needs to be put to death along with her.
But
Need help, I don't know what the right thing to do is.
putting her to death would break the ceasefire.
That is also true.
Not sure.
I
I'm
am
not sure that's a desirable outcome.
aware. I would prefer not to have that outcome, and I am thinking of possible other punishments outside of this. I can't simply
you-
exile her, that would be simply equal to freeing her.
Community service.
Currently, I'm floating between having her imprisoned for the rest of her life or executed.
Ollie kind of looks at him and is like, it's possible that the two cases today in some way are connected. She has already been imprisoned. She's been in one of your twins for years. Send her back with a guard. A trusted guard.
If she's being sent to the twins, she will be sent to a prison in the twins. Not that simple, nice, peaceful domain. It would never be allowed.
Which is entirely fair. I would send someone with her to make sure. And if it comes out, and I even told her while I was checking her over, if it comes out that she's done wrong and has caused this all by her lonesome, then by all means, I think anybody who does anything like that, whether it be, forceful, charmed, magic, whatever, deserves what's coming to them. But, the dude's right, with the ceasefire and, with, she doesn't want this elf
Elfie.
to die, but also,
Elfie, what is your opinion on this matter? Do you believe that she do you believe that she charmed him, beguiled him, or do you believe that this was completely of their own volition to have this relationship?
Sorry, Elfie would not be taking this long to say something.
Mhm.
I'm trying to figure out what to say.
No worries, it's a weird one.
Right?
In the text chat, can I just say the fact that this is he's so flip-flopping on oh, we should kill this person, but that'd be a bummer if he's so on the verge of killing this person, when in a few weeks there's gonna be talks about ending killing non-humans for ever. I feel push this jury back for 2 weeks until the conversation starts again. And you've got the laws are changed potentially. Just jail for a little longer and then talk about it.
He could also set a new precedent by just saying, okay, it's not death anymore since we are planning or hoping to change our laws, blah, blah, blah. And
It's
say,
like-
okay, they have to do community service or something.
If you'd like to do a persuasion to try to get a more merciful outcome, you can, along with your suggestion for what punishment she should face.
Yeah, just pull the racism card. Like you're trying to
that
not
card's
be
not gonna work.
racist anymore. So try doing that.
Like,
Do the
you
right
said,
thing, man.
Right now, I'm just trying to kind of like.
Again, we
'Cause
shouldn't be
we'll
teaming
have
up with
this-
people who we have to roll persuasion checks to not be racist.
Yes, but also Hathis is on his way, correct? And this is the next day, so theoretically he would be where our characters are located in what, 2 days?
Today he said 3 days time,
Okay, 3 days.
and then shit's going down. But no one knows
Yeah.
yet, and I am just sweating.
So, what are you guys gonna do then? I need a quick thing because I gotta go fairly quickly.
Right.
Sorry.
God damn it.
Ollie would say at the bare minimum to wait. He can't kill her.
Archon, I would suggest imprisoning all of them and table this discussion until we can do further analysis.
Go ahead and roll persuasion.
Jesus, help me.
God.
Fuck.
Can I roll persuasion?
I will allow you to too, because I was considering giving Elfie advantage, so this would be the closest we could give. So go ahead and roll a normal persuasion, Ollie. Equally terrible. Alright. I'm just gonna make the Archon roll a general... Oh my god, why is this fucker got such high charisma? He's gonna roll a charisma against what you guys did.
There's no way.
He might have rolled a 1.
Mm-mm.
He did not. He rolled a nat 20.
Yeah.
Of course he did.
Half this was right. Obviously.
Yeah, maybe we could start a whole fight right now and just have everyone
No!
go, I guess.
I don't have the time
No.
for it yet. Alright.
We don't have
So-
time, but
The Archon, he shakes his head.
It's like, that seems... I can't simply put them in prison for 2 weeks, but...
It's that point where the Crown Prince moves towards him and whispers in his ear something, and then Arvonius raises his head, sighs, and goes,
I suppose that's a fair enough compromise between us. Thank you.
and he speaks up.
I will declare that the Amorti line will be imprisoned for 2 weeks under house arrest in the Arkans Twins on their floor. I will declare that Lewentea in Fala will be imprisoned, but she will also have her hair cut, and she will be branded as well. And also imprisoned.
Branded?
Yeah.
as a horde, probably.
Basically just marking her. It's not great. I hate it.
Guy. This
He's
guy
alive.
you see good in. This guy you want to take.
You wanna kill the Crown Prince for sure, because he's a horrible influence. But anyhow,
That's fine.
if you were even
The whole
wanting
thing.
to save this alliance at this point. But
Burn it all down.
very quickly, she is taken away by guards, well, by Wayla personally. And then the other two are told that they are to report to their house for house arrest within the next 24 hours.
Elfie says in the group chat, house arrest, what a joke.
Alright. The Archon sighs. He declares that the core is over. Then he turns to Elfie.
I think that went better. She's not being put to death. She's gotten the appropriate punishment, kind of a middle ground. You know, we don't typically postpone prison, sentences, so she's simply going to be branded with a mark, and in 2 weeks it'll be removed if she's found innocent. And she'll be imprisoned meanwhile.
I see. Elfie's like glaring daggers at the Crown Prince. Just like...
The Crown Prince just kind of smiles at you, like knowing that he's got more influence over the Archon than you do in the situation.
Mm-hmm.
And with that awful, terrible, awful note, that's where we gotta end it for the night. Because I think all I've done is solidify that siding with the Archon might suck. Mm-hmm. But anyhow, thank you very much for playing. Next session will be probably less depressing. But
we'll see.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there was like no good outcomes this whole session.
Yep. The cool thing is, we got the Festival of Magic coming up. If you want to participate in that, we gotta go find the thing that's being pointed towards from that gift from Drow. And you can actively plan for killing the Archon, or whatever you want to do. But, once again, thank you guys very much for playing. I very much appreciate it. Also, the prison break for that one potential Veshling. Which is definitely where I thought today was going to go, but it didn't, and that's okay.
I wasn't touching anything in that. Nah. As soon as I showed up there, I was like, there's no fucking way.
If you would have rolled a 20, you would have wound up in the prison. Like, in the Arkans Twins. A 20 to 30, and that would have been unfortunate. Especially because there are non-magical wards in there. Well, depending on where you land in there.
We could have asked for you to get out. It's fine.
But anyhow, thank you everyone for watching. I very much appreciate it. Be sure to check back next week at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for more Tales of Yield Interest. But I gotta go to bed. Thank you for playing. Gnome of Invention, Klutzy content, Sharkbait0828, Blind Bandit 0828, and Lore of the Fae. And yeah, talk to you guys later. Have a good night. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.